All right, well, this is going to be my official waiting room for Summer Game Fest, the kickoff with Geoff Keighley. We will be co-streaming that. That will be a separate stream. So if you're watching this later, you want to see my live reactions to those things, maybe you missed the show, make sure and check that out. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel as well. I'll also be one of the official co-streamers, not just of Summer Game Fest with Geoff Keighley, but the PC Gaming Show, the Future Game Show. We work with them every time. They send me stuff. They're really great, so we're going to be checking out those shows as well. We will also be co-streaming the Xbox Showcase. I'll probably actually go live earlier than typical, and I'm going to redirect people from Morning Coffee and bring them over. So on Sunday, I might actually go live a little bit earlier than I typically do for the Xbox Showcase and do a waiting room for that as well. We've kind of enjoyed doing these waiting room streams. They allow us to just kind of chill, discuss, and enjoy the day as we wait for the big festivities. So if you're watching this later, there's a handful of ways you can help me do this full time, and a lot of you are already doing that, but a lot of you are on a gifted membership, and that's because of super generous people in this community, as well as myself. I'm constantly gifting in response to the incentives that we do, and we continue to need people on YouTube to kind of change the way they think about that. Like, oh, I don't really need to do a membership because somebody's gifting. We need people on that Member Plus tier. So if you click join, pick Member Plus, or you upgrade, that is an immense help to me. It's how I do this full time. Relying on people going insane with gifting members is just not something that we can expect or be entitled to. That's just people being very generous. This is a fan-funded channel. I do this full time because of the funding of the viewers. We don't make the ad revenue for me to do this full time. You can tell by looking at the channel. We're not a very large channel. So continuing to implore people to do that, as well as just be here as often as you can. If you're like, man, I really wish I could support the channel, but I can't. I get that, man. Times are tough. So watch as often as you can, and you may get a gifted. And if you're like, oh, I keep getting a gifted and I want to pay for my own, well, you can toggle that off so that no longer happens. Just go to the join tab, click the 3 dots, and say, I don't want to receive gifted. So, and you guys that watch on Twitch, same deal. Make sure you're using those primes every month. You'll never see an ad. And there's a variety of ways you can support the channel with the coffee and some other things. And I do have a sponsor we're going to announce today, a new company working with us, and we're very excited to announce that. So people are already going crazy and starting the day off. And Han shot first, and so did you. This time it was someone named Young West. They signed up for a membership, and you did pick Member Light. Now, I can count that right now, but I can't count it in the future because that's the gifted tier. I can't tell the difference. And DK Baker gifted a member, and then John Always is doing a VIP. So it's going to be 2 more as well and get us to 4 in the daily battle between the platforms. And that is going to put us at 1,025. So YouTube did just hit the milestone, so I owe them 5. Every 25, I gift 5. You guys went so insane this week that we're completely breaking my overlay. Like, I don't even have it built for that many members, and that's where we are. So thank you guys so much. Every stretch goal now, I'll just play another song tonight. You guys have unlocked so much of the music, so thank you for that. And Joker Quinn's going to gift one as well, and that's going to be an Agent of Chaos. Thank you so much, Joker Quinn. I think he talks about the Wukong money hat deal. There is no money hat deal. There was a Chinese business analyst that specifically said there was no deal, and that the date was chosen because they like that date. They have used August 20th historically anytime they've done like trailers, announcements, and release dates. Also, if it was an exclusivity deal, they wouldn't be able to talk about coming to another platform before the deal was over. So it wouldn't make any sense. If it's a secret exclusivity deal, it's one of the worst ever in history. I already talked about it in Morning Coffee. We know that PlayStation wants to break into the Chinese market. They have their China Hero project. Shuhei Yoshida specifically spoke to how difficult it's going to be to grow in the Chinese market, and to have a PC, PS5 day-and-date game like Wukong and an exclusivity deal. I don't know why they wouldn't have a deal where they could talk about that, flex that, and brag about that. Money hatting that game for a year and never flexing it, and never bragging about it, and never marketing it makes 0 sense from PlayStation's business perspective. We found out what the deal was. The deal was PlayStation helped them bring the game to PlayStation, and it doesn't even run that well on PlayStation. That's the deal. That's why it's not on Xbox. The developers had a really hard time bringing that game to console. They didn't even bring a very good version to console. It currently still is not a very good version on console. So whatever you get on Series S and X, especially the S, is going to prove this. It's going to demonstrably prove that game came late because of developmental problems and challenges and difficulties with hardware, and not because of some secret exclusivity deal. It's got to be one of the most dumb, most brain-dead things I think we've had to talk about and cover in the history of gaming on my channel. A 5-bomb comes in from Sneaky Wolf. Thank you so much, and that gets us to 31. So we are now officially a 20-bomb away from the next milestone. That's anybody's to steal. I'll check tips in a second. Wire Grill, $5 from Jerry A. We all know Sony signed a secret deal. I was there. I was the pen. And then a member plus from Darren, 12 months. Thank you so much for an entire year of support. Summer Game Fest, I believe, is at 4 o'clock Eastern is when it starts. So that's in like 6 hours. Even if it wasn't the Series S, it was probably because the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Yo, thank you, Cray102, for using your Prime sub over here on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. And that gets us to 11:33. Yeah, there's rumors that we're going to see some Silksong. Okay, and then I got a tip from Wire Rope. Black Myth Wukong was built on UE5 1.0, the least optimized version. That's why it's so difficult to run. They can't just update the game to UE 5.5 or 5.6. It would require a complete rework. There is also still a DLC coming that we have not heard about. Yeah. What's your record? This is just for the week. This is the most I think we've ever done in a week. Yeah, I think that's the most we've ever done in a week. You guys went absolutely insane. Once runs poor on the S, proof Sony is still money hatting the game. That's the narrative I'm waiting for. I'm telling you, it doesn't. The ponies that were bragging about that game and acting like it ran really, really well, it doesn't. It still to this day runs very poorly. I really don't get why people lack the intelligence and critical thinking here to see it is so obvious why the game is coming to Xbox late. It's just, it's painfully obvious. It's like they didn't even ship. I want you to think about this. Sony developers helped them bring the game to PlayStation, and it doesn't even run well on the PlayStation. Do you hear that? Do you take that information in and really think about it? Even with the help of PlayStation, they didn't bring a good version of the game to console. So yes, it stands to reason, facing that fact, that reality, that's objectively true, by the way, that PlayStation helped them, and that it doesn't run well on the PlayStation, and they use frame gen to double the frames. Like, those are all objectively true things. Those are not false. Those are not rumors. Those are true things. I want you to now think, what's that mean for Series S? Why now? That doesn't make sense. It makes perfectly good sense. They've been working on it. They said they were going to bring it to Xbox. They picked a Wednesday to release the game, by the way. Oh, it's exactly 1 year later. Yeah, they like August 20th. The Chinese business analyst spoke specifically to this. They like August 20th. They've released trailers on August 20th. It's the rumored birth of the king, of the son, or the son of the Wukong, or whatever it was. Like they like that date for a particular reason. It's a Wednesday. Like, who releases a game on a Wednesday? It's the entire thing is idiotic. It is. Yo, what's good, Abe? 50 months. Good to see you, Abe. There was a rumor that there was a deal. When it was investigated, the terms of the deal were discovered. That's what's so stupid about this. That's what's so stupid about this. There was a rumor that there was a deal from somebody at Xbox. Somebody at Xbox says it to Jez Corden that there's a deal. Everybody looks into it. Other insiders looked into it and said, there is no deal, by the way. They spoke to their contacts, and their contacts said, there's no deal. Around that time is when we learned that PlayStation helped them bring the game to PlayStation. Oh, okay. We just learned the terms of the deal. That's it. That's the end of the coverage. That's the end of the story. Oh, okay, yeah, there was a deal. It's not an exclusivity deal. It's not money hatted. It isn't. They helped them bring the game. They were having trouble. And there's evidence they were having trouble. The game doesn't run well on the PlayStation. It doesn't run well on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Looked fine to me. Nobody asked if you thought it looked fine. It has been broken down by tech experts. It doesn't run well on the console. Digital Foundry called their use of FrameGen an abuse of the technology. They use FrameGen to double the frames. Like, that sentence alone doesn't land strong enough on people. Maybe because you don't you don't see how insane that is. It's like when you hear something's really offensive in another culture and it doesn't make sense to you. You're like, I don't see why that would be such a big deal. The fact that people don't hear me say that and see that that's an enormous deal. FrameGen is not meant to be used in that way. It's doubling the frames. It's a 30 frame per second game and they double the frames to 60 with FrameGen. Every other frame isn't even real. That's not how that tech is supposed to be used. And you hear that and you think that there's a secret exclusivity deal? You honestly think the history of PlayStation, you've paid attention to PlayStation, we've all paid attention to PlayStation. Isn't that what the Pro does? No. The Pro does not have technology on it to do that. That's not a thing. I don't know what you might be thinking of. Maybe you're confused about another piece of technology on it. I'm not being mean. You might actually be confused. Some of the technology is like, it's all blurry and similar sometimes. I want you to really think about PlayStation for just a minute. You think they paid money to have Black Myth Wukong come to their platform in the state that it did? It ran poorly. It needed patches. It still doesn't run well. It still doesn't run well. Why would they pay money for that? If they were paying money for that game to have exclusivity, they would have wanted marketing rights because they're trying to break into the Chinese market. And they would have wanted that game to run a whole lot better than it does. Who signs a multi-million-dollar deal to not market it? Yeah, who spends money to not be able to market? It was a rumor that has now become headcanon for people because they don't like Sony. And they're like, yep, Sony did something scummy. They money had it a game and then never marketed it, never bragged about it being exclusive. And they got a version of the game that doesn't even run all that well on their console. It's not even PS5 Pro enhanced. PS5 Pro is the strongest console on the market right now, and it doesn't even run Wukong that well. It doesn't. It's not that game is not the pony flex that the ponies thought it was. It's not. It's not. It doesn't run well at all. If you do a side by side of that game with like any of the first party titles, it is. The performance mode is horrible. That's a dev issue. I can see that point, but it's very suspicious that it dropped 12 months later. I don't think it's suspicious at all. They like that date. The game is probably ready to come to Xbox right now. They picked that date specifically. August 20th is when they were releasing their trailers. It's when they were releasing their gameplay. It's when they announced the release date. There's cultural relevance to August 20th for them. It's a Wednesday. If you were going to release a game a year later because of an exclusivity deal, this isn't how they work either. This is, oh my gosh, this is another thing that absolutely infuriates me about how crappy game coverage has become. These people are supposed to be the informed ones. They're supposed to be the ones that understand and analyze the industry, and they seem like they don't even understand what they're talking about. Have you ever seen an exclusivity deal like this? Have you? It lands exactly 12 months later on the exact same date. Not day, but date. No, we've seen exclusivity deals, and they never function like this. Yeah, we signed an exclusivity deal, and that Xbox is going to get the game on a Sunday or a Monday because, well, that's exactly 12 months later. No, we've never seen this. It doesn't make any sense. It's a Wednesday. It's not a Tuesday. It's not a Friday. It's the most non-release day I think I've ever seen. Outside of a Sunday, a Wednesday is such a weird day to release a game. It's typically either Tuesday or Friday. These are your most common release dates. They're releasing it on that day because it's an important day to them. Like, we've seen plenty of exclusivity deals. We've seen them. Yeah, here's a great tweet showing you what they think of August 20th. And again, you get such brilliant games coverage from gaming journalists out here, they can't take 2 seconds to do what a guy on Twitter does. August 20th is some sort of sacred day for them, okay? August 20th, reveal. August 20th, 13-minute gameplay. August 20th, 8-minute gameplay. August 20th, first hands-on at Gamescom. August 20th, release. Jason Schreier reported they have a DLC in the works, but it's further away. They decided instead of revealing the DLC this year, they could announce the Xbox port, which is sooner. Don't be surprised when the DLC will release on August 20th. Note, in 2021, Sony contacted Game Science. They wanted the project to be part of the China Hero project, but they refused. The simple reason is they wanted to stay independent. Can you see this? Can you see this? Look at this. This part right here. You see this? Where's this in all your reporting? Where's this in all your glorious journalism? They were approached to be a part of the China Hero project, a significant effort by Sony to grow in the Chinese market, and Game Science refused to be part of the China Hero project. But there's a secret exclusivity deal? Like, if this was any more boneheaded, it'd be a bowling ball. Like, this is idiotic. It's absolutely got to be one of the dumbest things we've had to talk about and cover. That Team Green down real bad, dude. Down real bad. You can't just admit the reality. You can't just admit reality. It's the Series S. It was the Series S when Phil Spencer tried to blame Larian. It was the Series S when Inatria was coming late to Xbox. It's the Series S with Black Myth Wukong. A developer that turned down being part of the China Hero project, why would you enter into a secret exclusivity deal then? That doesn't make any sense. We want to remain independent. We don't want to be a part of the China Hero project, but we're going to enter into a secret exclusivity deal with you? None of that is logical or reasonable. 17-minute mark. It's 2 minutes. What is it, Wired Rope? Yeah, we're supposed to apologize to these journalists in quotations. No, they should be apologizing to us for their egregious journalistic malpractice and how they cover things. At the 17-minute mark, this is a PC version of the Series S. That's what we're looking at here. Wait, what are we looking at? At the 17-minute mark. Are you sure, Wired Rope? What are we looking at here? A 3070 Ti at 60? 1746. I was like, I don't think that's what this is. So basically, no audio from the video? Well, yeah, hang on.
So I'm achieving a similar 4 teraflops of GPU compute on the PC here by dropping clocks down to 1420 megahertz. Yeah, even at 30 FPS and upscaling from 720p to 1080p, as I did with my own take on PS5 performance mode on the RX 6700, it's just too much. We can't achieve a locked 30 FPS. Dropping down to medium settings is needed, and even then, relative to my chosen 30 FPS setup on the RX 6700, performance is still weaker overall. Now, to be clear, I do think that BMW will work on Xbox Series S, but there are two challenges here. First of all, game science may need to cut deeper into fidelity and resolution than they may like, and certainly than we may like. Secondly, even though we can simulate relative GPU compute with the 5500 XT, we can't simulate the overall lack of memory that Xbox Series S has. So let's just say that once again, I'm going to be very interested to see how this game is adapted to Series S. Series X, I wouldn't expect...
Okay, so all of that right there, those are all perfectly reasonable, logical, objective. These are objective things. These are not like opinions or rumors. These are scientific, technical realities that game science has to deal with. So again, it's perfectly reasonable to say that's why it took longer to come to Xbox. Did you hear everything the man said? This is the level of games coverage that you get. This is the level of game coverage that you get. You'll get salt farmers that are going to put me in their content and they're going to say, you know, this idiot coping pony, you know, whatever names they call me now. I don't know. They're so juvenile, it's hard to even think what names they'll come up with. You're taking a snippet out of a whole video out of context? No, I'm not. That was a particular segment where he showed their testing of how this thing could run on the Series S. You understand what a digital Foundry video is, right? They have sections and segments of the video. They're like, here is the game running on this setting, here's the game running on this setting, here's the game running on this setting. You don't even know what you're talking about. That's not a snippet. That was an entire section where Richard Ledbetter is explaining how in the world they would get this thing to run on the Series S. I'm not ripping anything out of context. People like you use that phrase and you don't even know what it means. Ripping something out of context is when you take half of a sentence from within the context of the discussion to try to make it seem like they're saying something else. I'm not doing that. I just let Richard Ledbetter talk about how in the world they're going to get this thing to run on a Series S. And he talked about their own experiment and how they tried to get it to run on a PC with similar constraints. I know I'm not new to this. I've watched enough of their stuff when I need to. Well, then you should know that I didn't rip anything out of context. That was a perfectly legitimate clip to show. I didn't interrupt him. I didn't talk over him. I let Richard Ledbetter talk. And I said, those are all technical reasons that the game is going to take longer to come to Xbox. Thank you for the single gift to Joker Quinn. Oh, I owe $5 to YouTube. I need to pay up. Watch that whole Xbox Series S segment, though. No, he was done talking about the S. He started talking about the X. The segment was coming to a close, brother. There's nothing else that he says there that's going to change anything. He started talking about the X. He was moving on. I don't understand. I tell you what, this is the second time you've kind of done this today, and I'm just kind of over it. You're misrepresenting what I said. You said that I was hating on Xbox during morning coffee, and now you're claiming that I'm ripping something out of context. You can't hang out here anymore because you're a liar, and I'm sick of people like you. I gave you plenty of rope today, and you decided to jump all the way off the cliff. I'm sick and tired of people like you. You disrupt the conversation with words that you don't even understand. You're ripping it out of context. You don't even understand what that sentence means if you think that's what I was doing. I let the entire clip play. Yeah, he wants the big context. Yes, because the Series X would certainly be a factor here. It has nothing to do with the discussion. The discussion is, if you're being a logical and critical thinker about this, it's so crystal clear what has happened. We heard rumors about a deal with Black Myth Wukong and PlayStation. When it was investigated and multiple people with sources said there is no deal, they spoke to their insiders, they spoke to their sources, they said there is no deal. So, how is one source versus another source more valuable than another? Well, it's the information provided. So instead of just a rumor We got actual concrete information. PlayStation developers helped them bring the game to PlayStation. That's it. That's all we needed to know. That's the end of the matter. And then there is empirical corroboration to the claim when you look at how the game runs on PlayStation. It doesn't run that well. And then you get more empirical corroboration when Digital Foundry, respected tech analyst Richard Ledbetter says, we attempted to get this game to run on a PC that was essentially a Series S, and it was really, really hard. They're going to have to do a lot of work to get a version of this game running on the Series S. All of that is supporting empirical evidence to the claim that PlayStation had to help Game Science bring the game to console because they were having trouble. All of that supports the notion and the very, very clear conclusion that game came to Xbox late because of the Series S. But you want to believe I heard that there is a secret exclusivity deal, one that cannot be marketed, cannot be claimed, cannot be flexed by PlayStation. We also now have a claim that Game Science was offered the opportunity to enter into the China Hero project with PlayStation, and they declined. So, let me get this straight. PlayStation has a vested business interest in growing in the Chinese market. They have something called the China Hero Project. Games like Lost Soul Aside will be launching on PC and PlayStation day and date. Shuhei Yoshida explained this in an interview that breaking into that market is a huge important thing to PlayStation, but console is so underrepresented there. It's largely PC. That's why the China Hero Project is structured in the way that it is. And you have a game developer that declined being part of the China Hero Project, but we're supposed to believe they were willing to enter into a secret exclusivity deal with PlayStation, one where PlayStation can't even leverage it in China and brag about it or use it as a means of growing in the Chinese market. Like, you're going to believe that. You're going to ignore everything else I walked through, all the empirical data, all the things that demonstrate it. Do you remember Phil Spencer saying, I want to give you the choice on how to play your games and who you play with and not try to do slimy platform things to force you? Yes, I remember him saying that. I missed your 5-bomb, Abe. I'm sorry. And a 5-bomb comes in from Abe. We are now 10 members away from the next milestone. Whoever hits it gets it. YouTube, Twitch, whoever makes that hit the 50, you get the 5-bomb. When is Game Fest? It's in like 5.5 hours. He glossed over the fact that Digital Foundry said they couldn't simulate the Series S limited memory because PC doesn't have cards with that amount of VRAM. What are you saying that would make it worse, Corey? That's why people think it was about Wukong? I hear your question. I raise you another question. Why in the blue frick is anybody trusting Phil Spencer or Microsoft at this point? Why? Phil Spencer said that Baldur's Gate 3 coming late didn't have anything to do with the hardware limitation. That's a lie. Phil Spencer said just 4 games. When the CFO indicated that games are going to start to go to platforms that were previously considered competitors, what did Phil Spencer do? He does an interview with Windows Central and says, we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo. Total looky-loo, total dodge of the real question. The real question wasn't about Game Pass. It was about first-party games. Then he famously does the podcast, just 4 games. Why is anybody trusting anything they say? Why? Why would you trust a Microsoft spokesperson slimy PR corpo speak nonsense statement? Why would you trust that over, I don't know, there's a Chinese business analyst that says there's no deal. There's another person claiming that they turned down China Hero Project. There's other insiders saying there was no deal. There was no exclusivity deal. And there's also people saying, well, PlayStation helped them bring it to the console. They were having trouble building the game for the console. You're going to see one more piece of empirical corroboration when that game lands on the S and it looks like dog crap. That's going to be one more piece of the puzzle to be like, this is such an easy thing to deduce and conclude. This isn't hard. This is pedestrian. This is second grade. The logic to come to a conclusion here, it's not deep waters. It's not hard to figure out. Hang on. I got a 5-bomb from Peachy Creamy, and then I got a renewal on Twitch. Furious Impulse says, just got an ad, had to put a stop to that. Happy it's E3 season. Happy not E3 season. That's right. Okay, so we're now officially 4 away from the milestone. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, Peachy Creamy. And Javier, it's great to be here. Keep going. Thank you for 29 months, Javier Cotto. I would almost promise when it does release on Xbox, the game will release a patch to run much better on the PS5. I mean, that would be great, but... Oh, is it 5 p.m. Eastern? I thought it was 4. Thank you, Joker Quinn. Thank you. I will adjust my alarm for scheduling. I thought for sure I saw a tweet saying it was 4. Windex says, that's why rumors of PlayStation money hatting was always believable, because they do that. I'm sure they all do, but PS is well known. Okay, establish that for me. Do it. You've now made a claim. Back up your claim. I want you to demonstrate a pattern of behavior from PlayStation where they secretly money hat games. Let's go. Let's hear it. Oh, wait, they haven't ever done that. I already did the work for you. I'll save you the time. They've never done that. Give you a sec? You don't need a sec. They've never done it. There's no evidence, there's no demonstration of behavior that PlayStation's been secretly money hatting games. Homie, that's why this is so brain dead. When PlayStation spends money to lock a game down, homie, they flex it. They market it. They puff their chest all the way out when they do that. Why on earth would this one game randomly be one where they're like, let's do it secretly? That doesn't make any sense. Really think about this. So they were denied, and a 5-bomb comes in from Gambit Zero, and he takes it away from Twitch again. 11:51. I now owe YouTube 10 members. Really think about this again. Just apply logic and critical thinking. PlayStation is denied by Game Science. Hey, we'd love to have you be a part of the China Hero Project. And they say, no, we want to remain independent. Why would you then be like, well, we've got a better idea? We'll have our developers help you bring the game to our platform in a not great state, by the way. It still doesn't run very well on PlayStation. The strongest console in the market's the PS5 Pro. It doesn't even run well there. It doesn't. And we'll pay you money to do a secret exclusivity deal that we can't talk about, that we can't market, that we can't leverage in the Chinese market where we're trying to grow. I mean, we previously approached you to be a part of the China Hero Project because that would be a huge win for us. We're not gonna flex that. We're not gonna leverage that. We're not gonna use that. We want to do a secret exclusivity deal. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't stand to basic scrutiny. It's like you just scrutinize it for half a second and you see how absurd the notion is. Ghost says, I'm so tired of the money-handing conversation. What world we live in if any company doesn't make deals to make their company and product shine to entice people? Exactly. Twisted Juice, thanks for using your Prime on me on Twitch. That's 6 months. You the frickin' man. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to add these. Abe, I owe 15 to the battle here. It's 20-3 right now. No, 20-4, I'm sorry. Twitch, you're falling behind in the fight. All right. Let's try this one other way. What would motivate a secret exclusivity deal? Okay, if I try to steel man the argument, Zubair, this is what they would say. They knew the game was going to be a huge hit in China, and they knew it being exclusive would help them in the Chinese market. It would drive Chinese consumers to their platform. Okay. as I say it, you can already see how stupid it sounds. Why would PlayStation spend money to money hat a game that's going to be popular in China to block out Xbox? Pray tell, how popular do you think the Xbox is in China? It would be like one of the dumbest ways to spend your money. Yeah, we really want to block out Xbox in the Chinese market. They really have a foothold there. That would be I'm telling you, that's the best argument I can come up with. If I try to steel man the argument, that's the best argument I can come up with, and it's an idiotic argument. Like, you think PlayStation was like, oh my gosh, we've really got to make sure and block Xbox in the Chinese market. I'm telling you, it has got to be one of the dumbest conspiracies I have heard. And I've heard some doozies in my day. I get it. We heard a rumor and folks reported on the rumor. But when the rumor was pressed on and we unearthed more information, it was clear what happened. It was clear. It's like, oh yeah, PlayStation helped them bring the game to the console. They were having trouble with it running on the console. And then the game came out. And it was like, oh yeah, it's obvious they were having trouble bringing the game to console. It doesn't run very well on the console. You see what I'm saying? It's like all the evidence we have available makes it so easy. Like a junior detective could figure this out in half of a minute. In half a minute, they'd be like, oh yeah, all the dots connect here. Yeah. Matt Piscatella says it'd be awesome if people would stop being so intensely weird about Black Myth Wukong. You can thank IGN for that. They wrote their dumb puff piece about it. I'm sorry. They wrote their hit piece about the developer, and they turned it in. And then the anti-woke boys turned it into a culture battleground. Any chance for Prince of Persia remake? Yeah, maybe. Now would be a good time to show it off. Didn't they do something recently? I thought they just did something recently where they confirmed they did like a cinematic, or maybe it was a tweet. I can't remember. They did something about it recently. Real strong turnout, guys. Make sure you're smashing the like button. We're going to be hanging out all the way until Summer Game Fest. I am one of the official co-streamers of the event, so you can watch it here. What the frick is this? What are you saying? Jarek and Majo, why are you spamming something about a can opener? Do they have a lineup for this weekend? There are a bunch of things tomorrow that we will not be covering. I'm going to be streaming all day today. I'm going to be streaming almost all day Sunday. I don't want to stream all day on Saturday. It'll absolutely burn me out. So tomorrow we will just be streaming the Future Game Show. They always have a really good show. I love working with them. They've sent me stuff in the past. They're very, very kind. But I don't really have an interest in covering the smaller events that happen throughout the day, because again, Saturday's also the time where I spend with my kiddos. Like we've got Switches and they're really excited to play, and yeah. Yeah, so guys, take a quick second on YouTube and smash the like button. Let's try to hit 300 likes really quickly. You guys already got 200 like it was nothing, so let's set our sights on 300. Let me know in the chat. I don't want to debate the Black Myth thing all day. You got the opening 30 minutes of my show to be about it. I think it's stupid. It's unfounded. All facts point to a very clear and easy, conclusion to come to. And when it shows up on Series S, it's going to prove even more so. So, them being part of the China Hero Project would have been an exclusivity deal. Yes, it would have been. Yes. And they declined. The whole thing's idiotic. It's idiotic. We've talked about it enough. Let's talk about GameStop killing the Switch 2 consoles with the staple gun. Let's talk about Nintendo's terrible packaging choices. Did you see how they packaged it? I showed this to people yesterday. This is the Switch box, right? Oops, I have it upside down. This is the Switch box, okay? The screen was right there, right up against. It was flush. The screen was flush with the cardboard, and this thing here, that's all that stands between you and your screen getting cracked. It wouldn't surprise me at all if a lot of people get cracked screens just because of, you know, like the UPS man or FedEx man or lady or whatever. Like they're gonna be throwing them around, dropping them, whatever. And that, dude, your freaking screen is right on the other side of this. Really, really dumb packaging decision by Nintendo. And game, it's two parts stupid. It's two parts stupid. If you're gonna staple something, you should check what's on the other side of the cardboard. Because even if they would have just like scratched everybody's controllers, that still would have been irritating. Like, oh, I got a big gash in my controller because you stapled through the box without checking. Both parties involved are being it's dumb on both parts. Nintendo, that's got to be one of the most idiotic packaging decisions I've ever seen. You don't even have the Switch screen underneath something like a booklet. Just a booklet would have saved them. You know that like legalese booklet that's in every piece of tech that you buy? You just throw that booklet on top. And nobody's screen would have gotten cracked by the staple because the staple would have hit the booklet and it would have like bent or stopped. He was unable to break the console? What's this guy doing to it? Is the screen that strong? I think they had confidence in its build not to give it better packaging. The box is part of the product. Shouldn't have been taped on either. Oh, like ruining people's box. So how hard does he hit that screen? Oh, he just does like normal stuff. He's probably just like trying to scratch the screen and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if that screen with enough force. Evidence? I'm not even responding. I heard they have screen protector that wasn't supposed to be removed. Is that true? If there's a screen protector on that Switch, I can't see it. I mean, it's applied really, really well. It's applied really, really well. Screen is plastic, but still survived a stress test. Even pulling the controllers out with force survived it all. Well, that's good that the screen is that strong. Then maybe it's not going to have a lot of cracks. Yeah. All right, Nightfire. If it's surviving a lot of blunt force from people that are testing it, then good. Then people, oh my gosh. And a 20 bomb comes from Behemoth over here on Twitch. And he puts you guys right on the doorstep of the next milestone. You're 3 away. 3 away. Whoever makes that hit 1175, you get the 5 members. Hop to it, Twitch. Behemoth puts you on the doorstep. Don't let him down. He says, let Twitch work. And Karnak Red comes in with a 10 bomb as well and secures it and gets you guys to 1182. That is 30 members in the member battle. It is now 34-20. Twitch is blasted ahead of YouTube in the contest. And I owe you guys some members, and I'm going to do it now. I think that I can help with the train. I don't know. If we get a hype train going, it discounts the subs as well. And Wire Rope with a 5 bomb pushes us a little bit further and gets us to 1187. Thank you so much, Wire Rope. And there it is. And we're at 39. 39-20. You going to stand for that? And Behemoth does a 10 bomb on YouTube as well and says, all right, I'm going to help both sides. And he gets YouTube to 30, and he gets the member count to 97. We're 3 away from another milestone where I owe you guys 5 members. Who's going to take it? Whoever hits it gets it. The screen cover is plastic. Listen, if Nintendo's confident in the strength of that screen and nobody gets cracked screens unless you got a staple put through it, then great. I opened it up and I couldn't frickin' believe it. I'm like, the screen's like right frickin' there against the cardboard. Like, what? How many songs are you going to have to play tonight? When this hits 1,200, which it's about to, I will owe you 3 full songs. Every 100 after that will be another full song. I mean, you guys are going to get a whole dadgum album at this point. Keep it going. They're already at a level 7 hype train on Twitch, and you get 35% off gifted subs while the hype train is active. So get your gifts in now. You've got 3.5 minutes before the hype train ends. Joker Quinn's going to gift the member on YouTube, and we are now 2 away from the next milestone. Thank you so much. Let's have a huge day, boys. Huge day. Let's get some more likes, YouTube. Let's see it. Let's get the 300 likes. What's the most members in a week? You're looking at it. That's the most members I think we've ever gotten in a week. I've never tracked it before. We used to always track like records for the days. The member record for like a single day was 748. I think we did that on like a Friday. But I don't think we've ever done this in a week. Behemoth says, in the face of all the haters, support the best community in YouTube gaming. Thank you. And thank you for the bits over there, Frayed Voyager. Will Yote be PC day 1? What? No. And a 5-bomb comes in from GT5 King, and he takes it. He takes that milestone for Twitch. And you guys are now working on unlocking another song for Friday night. A little too slow on the re-up there. But thank you so much, Cisco. I saw Mario cooking. This becomes a 44. This becomes a 32. We'll see. We'll see when YouTube decides to answer back in the battle here. No, Yote's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It won't come to PC. I think PlayStation's PC porting strategy is going to go back to 18 months. 2 years, roughly. You'll have to probably wait. That 15-month thing they did with Spider-Man 2, and it was a disaster. It ran so poorly. It wasn't ready. Like, they clearly rushed that port, and I don't know why. Mario Kart World Invitational Tournament. Oh, wow, they've already announced that. Silksong. You guys are going to have to will Silksong into existence. All right, remember, Twitch. Remember, get your lead in now. Get a big lead over YouTube now because, again, that hype train's got 3.5 minutes left. You get a 35% discount. I'm not going to turn that off. I know that saves y'all money for support. Jonesy renews their member and gets us to 1205. We are exactly... Here, I'll do mine now as well. We're exactly 20 members away from the next milestone. Whoever drops that 20 bomb... Whoever drops that 20 bomb could steal it right now. YouTube, this is your chance. It's 33 to 44. And a member plus from my man Louie. 1 month from 24. Play that funky music, Caucasian gentleman. I will. I will do it. And thank you. I appreciate that. That is my official title. It says that on my driver's license. Perfect Image submitted a question. This is something you guys can do as members or subscribers on Twitch and YouTube. How you feeling about the new 007 game? Did Lono just swear? I don't think I did. Thank you so much for the question there, Perfect Image. I think it looks really promising. Sounds great. They're talking about like 60 FPS in quality mode on the Pro. Those guys make great games with Hitman. If anybody can make a good Bond game, it's them. And I still think it's very early. Funky? Yeah, I said funky. They'll probably put Yote with a director's cut since PlayStation 6 might be out by then. Maybe. Thank you for the 100 bits, Frayed Voyager. Definitely just did. I hope that was a misread of funky. Homie, I did not just randomly drop an F-bomb. I 100% said funky. I just said it a little awkwardly, maybe. I don't think I dropped an F-bomb, y'all. I mean, I can if you fucking want me to. I'm just kidding. No, bro, that was an F-bomb? It was not. I just said twas. It was not. Thank you so much, Dirge, for 24 months. Rewind the tape? Thank you for the VIP, Dirge. It's an old song? Yeah, it's an old song. Sounded like an F-bomb on my end, too. All right, here, where are we on the broadcast? Silk Song? You guys are going to have to will Silk Song into exist. Mario Kart World Invitation. So poorly. And it was, 18 months? PlayStation 5 exclusive. It won't. But thank you so much. Little too slow on the re-up there. But thank you so much, Cisco. I saw Mario come to Spider-Man 2, and it was a disaster. We got a clip. We got a clip. Somebody got the clip. This is investigative journalism right here, boys. We're going to get to the bottom of this. And a member plus from my man Louie. 1 month from 24. Play that funky music, Caucasian gentleman. Yeah, that's clearly, I'm clearly saying funky. Play that funky music. I just did it really fast. Like, I just did it where the end's like really soft. I did not drop an F-bomb. That's clearly funky. Okay, ban the Deaf Boys. It's only fair. The N was not enunciated enough, that's all? You know you're safe for work, Weenie Hut Jr., when everybody gets excited that you possibly did an F-bomb. Shut the frick up, Insomniac. Shut up. And a 10-bomb comes in from Haseo. And then a 5-bomb comes in from Haseo. And he says, let's get above the competition. 12:32. And he's going to take you guys all the way to 50 to 44. What do you think of that, Twitch? Haseo just took the lead. I hope Wolf Among Us 2 will be in the show. Thank you, Sonic Girl, for a $5 super chat. Yeah, guys, start willing into existence what you want to see there, what games you want to see. And while you're doing that, smash that like button, YouTube. Smash that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. I want to reread what Insomniac said. This man says, you know you're safe for work, Weenie Hut Jr. F you, man. Frickin', what does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? Out here making me question everything. Resident Evil 9, Half-Life 3, Kingdom Hearts 4, Minecraft Dungeons 2. It's a SpongeBob reference. Yo, and DK Beggar with the single gift that gets us to 1233. 1233. Thank you so much, Mr. DK Beggar. Light No Fire. That's another one people want to hear. Yeah, I'm not a big SpongeBob guy. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, SpongeBob people. Don't play with my emotions. I'm not playing with your emotions. I'm just reading chat. That's what people are wanting to see. You know? 1,000 bits. Play that effing music, Caucasian gentleman. You're not going to trick me into dropping an F-bomb. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. Yeah, the Arc Raiders Shadow Drop rumor, pretty good. I could see it. I could see them do it, you know. That could be a beta, could be an open beta that they drop in Steam. 100%. If you guys are looking for Summer Game Fest, we'll be co-streaming Summer Game Fest, so don't go anywhere. Keep it here. How much for you to spend a whole stream swearing like a World War II sailor? That's really off-brand. Like, I swear a little bit on Friday nights, you know? Even that, I'm trying to do that less and less. Because it's just, I don't... 2 months from Poor Boy. Thank you so much. Using that Twitch Prime. And bumping the line for Twitch in the contest. Summer Game Fest starts in 6 hours. And we're just going to hang out and talk all the way there. My wife and I stayed up a little too late last night playing some Mario Kart. I also got some Bondstone Triple Oaked. And that was a really bad idea. We had been waiting for it to come out. And, yeah, that was a bad idea. I woke up this morning, I was like, that was really stupid. I got to stream the whole day. For us fighting gamers, looking out for Street Fighter 6 Season 3 DLC characters. Other than that, I was looking for anything new that interests me. Yeah, get comfy, boys. Pop your feet. Prop your feet. Prop your feet and pop open a drink. Pop your feet and prop open a drink. And, did you crash? No. I was fine. Let's all pop our feet. Do it. I actually do that. The side of my foot, I push down on it, and I get like it's like, you like crack and pop your knuckles. What time does it start? 5 p.m. Eastern in about 6 hours. My feet popped. That's right. Prop your feet and pop a drink is what I was trying to say. Pop open a drink. And let's talk games. Let's talk gaming. Let's talk what are you hoping to see, Let's talk about, all of the things. There were a lot of mixed reactions to the state of play. I was on the weak side of things. There were people that their heads blew off their shoulders. They were so excited, and so I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I think that means, diverse opinions make the world go round. Benjamin Coates with 13 months. Anything new Mega Man game would be great. Thank you so much, Benjamin Coates. Guys, double check if you're on a member light. You really want to be on a member plus. If you can. If you're on member light because it's gifted, stay there. We love taking care of y'all. But if you can pick up your own membership, we really are asking folks to consider doing that. And something that you can do right now for free is hit the like button. Riddish, yeah, we've already talked about that. I've said my piece. I don't think there's an exclusivity deal. I think all that conspiracy talk's nonsense. I think there's a mountain of evidence to the contrary as to why it came late. I think there'll be more evidence once it's on the S. So, we talked about it the first 30 minutes of the show. If you want to see me rant, rave, and scream about it, you can go to the first 30 minutes of today's show. Question here from Citizen JV. Do you think we'll see some Perfect Dark gameplay? Here's the thing I'm going to say to Xbox for their showcase on Sunday, okay? Please, no more cinematics, no more simulated gameplay, okay? You have so much property, so many studios, so many games. We don't need or want any more shenanigans, okay? You were doing it with Fable, and everybody insisted that it was gameplay, and it wasn't. It wasn't gameplay. Because they showed pre-alpha footage that looks very, very different than what they were showing with their simulated gameplay. They did the same thing with State of Decay. And the State of Decay devs tweeted, I think they're going to be there. Please, I'm begging you, just show real, raw, player-controlled gameplay. I don't need another cinematic for a game that I already know exists. Okay? I don't. That's why I was ticked off at PlayStation. I know Ghost of Yote's coming. You didn't need to run a trailer to be like, hey, just so you know, we're going to do a thing next month. No, get the frick out of here. I don't like that. You can do a cinematic for your announcement, and then after that, cut the crap, show me the dadgum game, and give me a date. You called that out. I remember you called that out of Fable right away. Yeah, you want to know what else I called out right away? That frickin' Mind's Eye game. I tried to tell you guys. I was like, that doesn't look like real gameplay. Something doesn't look right here. And look what's happening with that game. The CFO's gone. The CLO's gone. They're saying insane stuff. It's getting removed from stores. I'm telling you, that's another day before disaster. Coming to the market in 4 days. Press X to doubt. 5 spot from my man Chris Edwards. He says, thank you for the super chat, Chris. In the last year and a half, PlayStation has announced 6 games by the end of next year. All but one will be out. Which one are you saying won't be out by the end of next year? And I appreciate the perspective. I think that's good to remember. Yep. Thank you guys for 300 likes on the video. Y'all are the best. And the showcase is coming up soon. Marathon. Oh, please tell me you intended that to be funny, because that was very well done. Marathon? I thought he was I thought he was talking about Intergalactic, maybe. Frickin' Marathon, bro. Pouring out for Marathon, boys. That guy made a meme out of a saluting. Legendary work. A marathon. A marathon shadow drop. Yeah, they need to drop it into the shadow realm is what they need to do. Go back to the shadows. You know what I mean? Get the frick out of here, Marathon. Who's that? It's my wife. I told her we made a bad choice last night. She said, please only limit me to 1. Madam almost never has a second. Yeah, almost never. If she has a second, it's like something in a can that's like weak. She had a second last night. And I woke up this morning and I felt bad for her. I was like, she's not even up yet. And I know. Yep. Yeah, she's like, can you get my water? I was like, well, we're never doing that again. Oh, yeah, we can do... Yeah, okay. You said it. I didn't say it. Jiminy. You'll see more. You'll see Madam tonight. She'll be on the stream with me somewhere around when Devolver's live.
Maybe.
Hey, handsome, sing a few lines of any song for us.
Oh, hey, handsome, sing us a line.
What?
Sing us a line of a song. First song that comes to your mind.
Happy birthday to you.
Not what they want.
I mean, that is a song.
No.
And that was a line from it. So, pay up. It's in my contract. I get paid for the attempt. So.
That wasn't an attempt. The poor one doesn't count.
That'll be $50.
No.
American.
Mm-mm.
Don't give me that. I don't want that Canadian money. I want the real stuff. You know. What do you think of the Witcher 4 tech demo? Witcher 4 tech demo looked great. I think people are getting lost in the weeds here. I like Upper Echelon. I watched his video on it, and I commented, and I disagreed with how he framed it because he was creating false equivalencies. I don't think intentionally, but he was creating false equivalencies. And he was citing trailers of games that then the game never ends up looking like the trailer, okay? So he was going to, famously, The Division and Watch Dogs and Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. Those are all fair-made points, that there are times where companies market something way too early, game never looks like it, okay? That's not what State of Unreal was. And I think we're getting lost in the weeds because historically, we would never see that sort of thing. Historically, that would be something for developers. That would be something for, the tech world of game developments to be like, oh, wow, you can do some crazy stuff with this update in Unreal, and the team at Cyberpunk is helping showcase it. It's not a trailer. It is not a trailer. If it was a trailer, then Upper's video would have been perfect. But because it's not a trailer, I'm like, this video kind of falls apart in my opinion, because they did not put this in a showcase or, you know, a commercial or any of their marketing. It was a demonstration at State of Unreal. And I think we're getting lost in the sauce on this. It's like, yes, it wasn't the game. Yes, a lot of us thought it was the game. A lot of us kind of thought, oh yeah, there was a guy with using a controller to move her around. They made it seem like, you know, it was the game. And I'm like, that's not the same. I'm not like defending CD Projekt Red. I'm just saying I do think there's an enormous difference between saying, hey, developers, look at what you can do with our new update to Unreal. That's not the same as, here's a commercial for the game, please pre-order. Here's a commercial for the game, it's coming out in a couple years. Like, they're not the same thing. They only clarified that it's not real after they were asked, because the intention of that demo was not to showcase the game. Look at the context. The context is State of Unreal. It was a thing about the Unreal Engine. They literally sat down and said, here it is. Wasn't Hellblade 2 shown off at a tech demo last year? And tell me if I'm wrong here, the game looked identical at release. That's fair, Jake. Yeah. But that was also very different. They showed Melina Jurgen's face, and they were like capturing her face and stuff, and she was like going like this and all that. It says tech demo. They called it a tech demo. They were talking to developers. Listen. You're like, oh, you're being pedantic or you're being a corporate shill. No. Listen to me. There's an enormous difference between going to State of Unreal and doing a demonstration to developers to be like, this is what Unreal can do. That's not the same as a trailer or a commercial at E3. They are not equal. They are not equal. And so I took issue with Upper's video. You guys know I love Upper Echelon. He's like literally the only person who covered what happened to me with a shred of integrity. And I thought his video was lopsided because of that. It's like, well, this is kind of a slanted video because you're trying to make it seem like this tech demo is the same as these commercials for Watch Dogs, The Division, and The Witcher 3. The motion capture stuff was insane. I think us fans dig too deep. Historically speaking, we didn't have access to this kind of stuff. And historically speaking, gamers didn't watch this kind of stuff. We didn't watch like developer tech engine showcases. We would watch E3. We would watch trailers. We would watch commercials. It's all blurring together now. He's intentionally inflammatory these days. I don't know about that. I've not watched a lot of his content recently. So we had Nintendo Mag back in the day. Dude, Nintendo Power was such a great magazine. It was so excellent. It was closer to the E3 Anthem reveal. But that's not what this was, though, Jorge. That's not what this was. They were talking at State of Unreal. This wasn't E3. This wasn't Summer Game Fest. This wasn't a PlayStation showcase or an Xbox showcase. It was a tech demo at State of Unreal. Did you see Game Informer submodels back? I hope Game Informer can be another outlet like Insider Gaming that is very, very focused on just sort of staying factual and no slant, no bias. Adam King asks me, what's your game you most want to see? Okay, well, Ghost of Yote's off the table because I don't think they're going to show any Yote because they said, hey, that's coming in a thing next month. Okay, fine. Death Stranding 2. I don't care to see more of Death Stranding 2 because I've seen enough. I've seen plenty. I'm sold. I'm excited. I trust Kojima. He does great work. Death Stranding 1 was phenomenal. I false started with the game. Many of us false started with Death Stranding 1. We went back and we had a great time. So I don't need to see any more of Death Stranding. Okay. So having said that, I don't actually have a game at the tip top of my list. Maybe Light No Fire. Okay, I thought I had a second sneeze. Sorry. Yo, Croakwill, thank you for 12 months. Morning, been away for a while, just checking in. Hope all is well. Thank you so much, Croakwill. Phil Spencer was asked if he knew the Black Myth Wukong Xbox release date. He said yes, but didn't want to go into detail. He knew Sony rushed a sleazy one-year deal. He knew the devs lied about the Series S. He dealt with it like a boss. Isn't this the same Phil Spencer that told you just 4 games? Isn't that the same Phil Spencer who said we have no plans to bring Game Pass to PlayStation and Nintendo instead of answering the real question, which was about first-party games? Isn't that the same Phil Spencer that passively blamed Larian Studios for Baldur's Gate 3 coming late to Xbox, and 24 hours later, Larian announced it would be coming to Xbox without feature parity? That's the Phil Spencer you think handled this like a boss? Sure, Jan. What a boss. Yeah, he's a boss at misleading you. That's at the top of his resume. What are you good at, Phil? Misleading the Xbox community, giving them false impressions, putting words and phrases in the correct order so they think something that I didn't really say, but it's what I wanted them to think. Yeah, that's what he's a boss of. I'm curious if Bungie's going to break radio silence on Marathon. I really want to know what's going on. Doomslayer, thank you for 28 months and a member light. Do you think we'll see Intergalactic or Wolverine? No. In my opinion, Wolverine has a good chance to be shown. No, it does not. I hate to break your hearts here, boys. But if they're going to shelve Yote until after Death Stranding 2 is out, nothing major will be shown from PlayStation until Death Stranding 2 is out. Then Yote will be shown. Then they'll do something for Lost Soul aside. Both those games will release. The most likely thing you're going to see is maybe this Venom game that could exist. Or if you want to see Wolverine, I think you need to set your sights to the Game Awards. That's what I would do. I would set your sights on the Game Awards for Wolverine. Now, as far as Marathon is concerned, listen, I don't know. I have no idea if PlayStation has any control, but if PlayStation has any control, they've told Bungie to shut the frick up and stay out of the frame. That would be my guess. Is if they have any control at all, a PlayStation executive got on the phone and said, you listen here and you listen real closely to me. You boys don't say a dadgum word in June. You stay out of the picture frame because you stink and no one wants you in the room. I don't know if PlayStation has that power, but if I was in charge, that's what I'd be saying. I'd be saying, you get out of here. You don't get to talk. You don't get to be a part of any of this. You're an embarrassment. I don't know if Sony can shelve it, SOB, because Bungie's publishing it. Yo, what's good, Feed? I see you in the chat. He said funky and frick. Oh, I say frick all the time. The only difference is that the Sony executive used way more cuss words. This is true. Cuss words. He didn't say curse words or swear words. He said cuss words. Tell me you went to a predominantly white private school. Oh, I don't know why that got my funny bone, but it did. Cuss words. I went to a predominantly white private school, and that was what kids said. Oh, he said a cuss word. I don't know, that's funny to me. That is a funny phrase. Making fun of Southerners now. God bless their hearts. It's a regional thing. Oh, it's a Southern thing? What's weird about cuss? I have always thought cuss sounds funny. it's comical to me. Like curse word, swear word, those are like, yeah, that's like common vernacular. But cuss, a cuss word. I don't know why it's funny. I'll tell you why I think it's funny. My friend in high school, he was insane, and he would say cuss hole, and our youth leaders at our church did not like that. He was like, "What are you doing, cuss hole?" He thought he was so clever. They're like, "We know what you're saying." So maybe that's why I just have like a baked in, level of haha about that. It just reminds me of that time. Cuss hole. Oh. Why does nobody talk about this? Could you answer the question? Why do PC players that play on high-end rings think it's cheaper than consoles? They think the overall cheaper to game on. Yeah, we talked about this the other day. The math doesn't math, because if you're on PlayStation for a decade and you pay for PS Plus, like just like the basic level that's required for like internet and all that, like if you want to play like online games, you do that for 10 years and you buy like a nice, really expensive rig. Let's say you spend, I don't know, $2,000 to $3,000. You really invest. I'm never going to catch you. Like, I'm never going to spend that much if I'm on PlayStation for a decade. If I buy the PlayStation 5 and I pay for PS Plus monthly, I'm never going to catch you in what you spent. It's not possible. PS Plus isn't that expensive. We talked about this the other day. I have no idea why there's this sudden resurgence of the false notion and false claim that PC gaming is cheaper than console gaming. I don't know what you're talking about. PC gaming has like never been cheaper than console gaming. There was like maybe a sliver of time where you could spend a little bit more and vastly outperform consoles, but now it's not cheap. I don't get why people try to position it as cheap. It's weird to me. It's an expensive hobby. It's okay to say that. I don't think that that's like scandalous to say. Isn't that kind of part of PC Master Race's whole thing anyway? Is that it's like something they take serious. They spend a lot of money and they put a lot of work into their rigs. There's almost pride that comes from that. And now all of a sudden we're like, no man, you can definitely get a console or PC for cheap, $700 or $800, and it'll outperform the consoles and it'll be great. And it's like, I don't know why you're out here selling snake oil, but that's snake oil if I've ever seen it. That's so bogus. It's an expensive hobby. It just is. It's got to be one of the weirdest developments of the console war is that you have all these former, bleed green guys suddenly being like, yeah, but I could build a PC that's so much better than the old PS5 Pro, and it's not that expensive. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. People don't factor in the electricity bill when you do the math of how many watts a PC pauses throughout the year versus a console. I looked up the math. It's 2.5. Oh. No, I'm not going down that lane with you about comparing wattage to an impact of your electric bill. I'm not. I don't think we need to go that far. I don't think we need to go that far. Yo, my man Wooly with 21 months. Wooly out here with this just egregious fanboy behavior on Twitter, using facts and logic and reason. You freaking fanboy, I don't compare PC to console because you can do things on PC that console can't. What's interesting about that sentence is that you just compared them. I'm not being cute, Freddy. You literally just compared them. Like, hey, I don't compare PC to console because you can do more on a PC. I just compared them. I'll leave now. Like, what? Sorry. I gotcha. I don't compare because mine is better. That's good, Yanadin. The discourse on Wukong, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, Wooly. I can't take it. Will Little Nightmares 3 be shown? Maybe. Maybe. I love the feeling this week. Digital events from Sony, Xbox, Epic, and a new Nintendo console launch. Plus, lots of gaming news. Just happened to work out that way this year. I hope we see more of this togetherness in the future. I think it's good. It's good for the industry. It's good for the week. Will there be a release date? I have no idea, FJ. Sorry. Range for 6 to 8 hours daily to account for the range of 6 to 8 hours. Okay, so the PS5 Pro, 120. You actually did it. He actually did it. Dear Lord. He compared the wattage and the money that you would spend. That's impressive. I'm impressed. When is it starting? It is starting in 4.5 hours. No, 5.5 hours, I'm sorry. I respect the research. My man's went in. He went all the way in. He was like, I'm going to calculate it. And he carried the one and everything. Alex with the $2 super chat says, ABK games be announced there or for the Xbox show? I don't know. I mean, they'll... I think like the big new Call of Duty they're going to use to kick off. If history repeats itself as it tends to do, I think they're going to kick off the Xbox showcase announcing the new Call of Duty. Xbox has a gigantic stick they can swing, and they gonna swing it. I mean, their showcase is going to be an absolute banger. It will. Last year's was a banger. Friggin' Doom. I mean, they have big titles they can swing. They will probably open up their showcase with Call of Duty. Power consumption is definitely a factor if we're going COSC. Fair play. Was that Nib? Yeah, I know. That level of number crunching seems like Nib's in the chat on an alt. Nib, are you out here calculating wattage? I like Nib. I'm just goofing. Nib will put together like a 25-minute video explaining like profit margins to people, and they'll be like, "Did ChatGPT make this video?" He'd be like, "You have to factor in all the other components of how they get to profit margins, and this is evidence that they're having a very good quarter." And they're like, "Did ChatGPT make this video?" Like, the pain, the intellectual pain that man must feel. He takes all that time to research and document and say stuff, and people are like, they're like, "There's too many words and numbers. It must be AI." Do you think there's going to be a new Lego Batman? I don't know. It probably is time for a big Lego game. Yeah, I mean, Skywalker Saga that is a huge game. So I don't know what would be next. You know what? I bet you we see a Harry Potter. Harry Potter. A Harry Potter Lego game. Line it up with the show. Yeah, Wizarding World's probably that's what I would do. I saw Linus's PC versus the PS5 Pro video, and he couldn't even match Ratchet and Clank apart grass. He was also using used parts. Was this a serious attempt? Linus admits in the video you can't do it. He admits at the very beginning it's not possible. All the people claiming it was possible they seemingly were unable to make those videos. I don't know why. You should go ask them. Calling my shot, Lego Andor? Lego Andor? What would you do in a Lego Andor movie? Or video game, I'm sorry. That would be so boring. So much of it would just be like sneaking around, you know? When do I get to play as the old lady? There's no way they do a Lego Andor. Yeah, there'd be an awful lot of talking. Hey, I mean, I loved Andor. I'm not making fun of Andor. Andor is some of the best Star Wars we've ever been given. Yeah, Lego Mandalorian would be amazing. I think a Harry Potter Lego game is going to be the next big one. I think they're going to try to line it up with the TV show. Lego got dark all of a sudden. Yeah, you're like betraying people and shooting them. And yeah. Can you imagine how fun the Lego level in Andor would be when you're in prison and the floor can kill you? Holy crap. People be like, Mom, what did that man do? He ended his life, sweetie. Frickin' Jiminy Christmas. The Harry Potter TV show is going to be a disaster. Yeah, I don't feel like debating that. Lego Swordsman or Swordman? I don't know. We're trying to work out a deal. People with this Wukong thing are wild. Sony Content Ventures have helped game development for Genshin, Stellar Blade, and Stray as well, and only Stellar Blade is exclusive. PlayStation tax is real. It's not a tax. It's not a PlayStation tax. It's the death rattle of the console war. It's just a death rattle. It's over. It's done. Why am I just now getting all these emails? What the frick is going on? These are from yesterday. I swear. Factor 75. What is going on? I have all these emails from yesterday I didn't even see. What is going on? This is so weird. Old man learns how to use phone. The frick? Yeah, the email when I went live for Mario Kart's just now coming through, and they all say yesterday. I was wondering. I was like, man, usually by now I have a lot more emails. A new Star Wars RPG. Lego Stranger Things could work. Yeah, maybe. Wasn't KOTOR coming back? There's a KOTOR remake that Maddie Plays noticed that one of the guys working on it retweeted Summer Game Fest with eyeballs. My wishlist item is them showing us KOTOR is alive. Yeah. Maddie basically was like, don't give me hope, is what his tweet had amount to. He did the don't give me hope meme with Ronan. Do you ever miss the 2023 console war talks? No. I don't miss any of it. It's annoying. I still get maligned and talked about as if I'm some pony because people are just too stupid to see nuance and differences of like consumer preferences, and they all got it in their head that I was just some brand new content creator grifting on the content war. It's like, okay, yeah, I've been creating content for 10 years. You just didn't know who I was because I got canceled and had to start over. It's not surprising, like, the lack of intellect, the lack of investigation, the lack of critical thinking is just, like, it's on brand for these people. Like, it's still happening today. It's like, we're not doing any critical thinking or analysis. It's just, yeah, Sony bad, Sony money hat. Okay. Like, you know, this guy has lots of viewers and kind of came out of nowhere. Clearly grifter. Like, oh, okay. Like, they don't even know what the word grifting means. They just use it because they hear other people use it. They're just trash parrots. Question from Porsche says, do you miss E3? I do. I mean, we still kind of get E3. I don't know. There are things I miss about E3 and there's things I don't miss about E3. I feel like we get some of the best parts. we get some of the best parts of E3. We get announcements, trailers, all jammed into 1 week. I mean, it doesn't really feel like we're missing much. We're missing a lot of the, I guess, like sit-down interviews after the fact. You still have the OG Trash Parrot shirt? Oh, you do? Oh my gosh, that's a classic. That's a classic. We should bring that one back. No more console war, but the liars and the grifters are out there. Yeah. I'm already seeing the relevancy decline for so many things that people got, a lot of attention for. There's so much of the grift it's just already running out of steam. So, question here from Frank. He says, what do you think of the ergonomics of the Switch 2 versus the original? Oh man, it feels so much better. It feels better. It's more sturdy. It's very, very nice. The Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller is so nice. Very comfortable. I love the material that they used. It's a shame their stuff is so dadgum expensive. I'm glad they're letting us use the original Pro controllers. That actually is very nice. So I've got the 2 originals and then 1 new one. The entire build quality feels top tier. It really does. Yeah, the box feels really cheap. The box feels like you got sent something from some like knockoff company, but the actual Switch is very, very high quality. It's a nice piece of equipment. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom on my TV last night. Oh my gosh. It just looks great. It really, really does. $85 for a paddle controller is a pretty good price. That's actually true. It does have under paddles. It does have under buttons, so $85 is not bad considering, yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. J Hart says, what's your most anticipated game? My most anticipated game is Ghost of Yotei, which is why I was pretty disappointed in how Ghost of Yotei was treated in the PlayStation State of Play. Yeah. If you guys are just tuning in, this is a waiting room for Summer Game Fest with Geoff Keighley. We will be co-streaming it, so you don't got to go anywhere. Just plant your tuchus right where you are. Hang out with us. You can ask questions. I keep it safe for work, so consider hitting subscribe. If you've never subscribed to my channel before, I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, doing a discussion like this. I also stream on Twitch if you prefer to watch over there. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit the like button yet on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Make sure it saves your thumbs up. That helps this video immensely. If you want to support me directly, I am a fan-funded operation. Not a very large channel, but I have people that support the channel with a lot of generosity. Consider clicking join on YouTube. And if you do, make sure you pick Member Plus. For $6 a month, you get 2 extra shows every single day. It's a very long talk show if you are a paying member. It's a very long talk show, and it helps me do this. Twitch, same deal. Same deal. You can support directly with a Prime sub or a paid-for sub. And we do have a little contest over here in the corner. YouTube's currently winning 52-45. And 15 more. 15 more, and I have to gift to you guys. Looking forward to that side-scrolling Marvel beat-em-up and Dawnwalker. Is that for this year? Are you looking forward to Yotei over Saros? They're tied in my mind. Yeah, I can't pick one. That's like asking me to pick between my kids. It's like I can't. I'm looking forward to Yotei and Saros both so much. Have you guys seen the Wukong studio using the 20th date not twice but thrice but 6 times? Yeah, they really like that date. It's like a birth date of the Sun Wukong or whatever. It's a Wednesday. It's a really weird release date. It has nothing to do with exclusivity. The people that are pushing that narrative are not, it's not honest. I think it's very misleading. It's not backed by facts. It isn't. It's backed by rumor. If you do pure analysis of the facts, you cannot come to the conclusion that it was an exclusivity deal. So, a demo for a game on your wishlist is now available to play. Egging On. I think we picked that game as like a goofy game. Yeah. My Switch 2 won't be here until tomorrow or Monday. If I went to the store, I could have gotten it easier. Yeah, Target was a giant L. They had like 50 units, and the guy said that they sold out, but they sold out by like lunch, so it wasn't like a big rush. And the one that we ordered from Target is showing up today sometime. It was going to be like next week, and then they updated the shipping because I was like, that's absolutely idiotic. Why would it take that long if they have them in the dadgum store and I could have went and bought one? So yeah, it was gonna be a rough Saturday for my son because like his was gonna basically be the last one to show up. I was just gonna let him use mine. The Nintendo one showed up second. The Walmart one showed up first. A lot of stores still have stock. Anyone living rural or wants to go 20 or 30 minutes out of the city should be able to find them. Yeah. You went to Target, they had 80. Wow. That's a lot. Best Buy by me said they overstocked, and I had the Pro Controller from Walmart. Yeah, my wife got me the Pro Controller and the camera from Target. I think I'm going to return the camera, though. They're saying you can use any camera, and I didn't know that. I just got it so my kiddos, we could enjoy it. I think I've got some USB cameras lying around that are probably equal to the quality of that thing. Best Buy was cake. Got my Switch 2 set up and everything transferred. Yeah. The setup was, I think, annoying, but Walmart had 2 Switch 2s left, so I showed up just in time. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that you could use any camera. Will Reanimal be shown? I have no idea. I walked into Costco yesterday and bought one. They had 500 on hand at opening. Costco is a really great place to go because the general public can't go in. You have to have a membership. So, like, that thins it out just enough. Replaced. What is this? Hang on a second. I'm not sure what my wife's doing, but Honda just texted me. I'm like, huh? Sucker Punch must have tons to talk about with Yote. Can't be done in 5 to 6 minutes. Costco had the Mario Kart bundles for $5.25. Nice. That's nice about any camera. Yeah, you can use any camera. You can use the Switch 1 Pro controllers. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's a survey. Never mind. It's a survey. They like want to know how they did or whatever. Can you use any mouse? I think somebody tested that. You can use any mouse, can't you? Replaced hasn't tweeted in nearly a year. I would love it if Replaced is there. Oh, it's a Google survey. System transfer processes. It's great if you still have your Switch. I didn't mind doing it, but I was just like, what if I wouldn't have had my Switch? Like, what if I would have traded it in or it was broken or something? I was like, what the heck? Ghost of Tsushima was a great game. Looking forward to Ghost of Yote. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is like one of my all-time favorite games. I was skeptical, then I got it in my hand. It was so much better. Yeah, the new Pro Controller is really nice just in time. I was just telling people that. And because of the back paddles, I think Eugene's correct. I think it is worth the price. You know. What's your official predictions on what will show up tonight? This channel's grown unbelievably. Congratulations. I'll tell you, Vipel, our viewership on YouTube's actually not been that great since we went to Twitch because we lost people to Twitch and it's hurt our momentum. So I'm excited when we have live events like this and we get great turnout. It means, okay, there's still a lot of people that are subbed and turn out. The Gaming News Today show it's been rough, actually. It's been like, man, I'm so glad we have people who support with, members because the viewership for the general talk show has been really all over the place. Some of that's on YouTube. They're changing things and doing things. They just today sent me a survey and they're like, why are you not doing the automatic ads? And I was like, because it's too intrusive, I make no money, and people leave. Those are the 3 things I clicked. It's like, I'm just going to say this, YouTube. I shouldn't have to tell you these things. This is all really obvious. People leave. I don't make any money by doing it. It's too intrusive. This is obvious. I shouldn't even have to say those things to you. Like, you need me to take a survey for you to know that? Like, what? You lost people on Twitch because you banned them and they went to Switch? Huh? Half-Life 3 today? Here's the thing. Somebody asked me about my game predictions for tonight. I really don't have any. I don't. Usually I have like a whole list that I go through. Not this time, because it's just like, it's impossible to guess what Keighley's going to get. It really is. I'll have a list for Xbox, maybe. I think they're a little bit easier to guess. Do you think Wolverine? No. Their behavior with Ghosts of Yote tells me they will not show anything significant until Death Stranding 2 has released. They don't want to step in front of it. They like to kind of market one thing at a time. I don't think Wolverine will be there. Here, Twitch is doing a test for pop-out that don't interrupt the broadcast. Yes. Resident Evil 9, a lot of people have speculated will be there. YouTube stopped giving me notifications for the streams. Our impressions on live streams and turnout on YouTube has been very low, and I haven't been able to really figure out what it is. I'm just assuming it's because they're fiddling around with the advertisement thing, and we're not running it, and they don't like that. So, FromSoft, no idea FromSoft would be there. Maybe to push Duskbloods. You built an amazing supportive community. Viewership on the tube today seems good. Oh, yeah. Live events are great for us historically. Yeah. But like yesterday, we did like a state of play reaction. And it was like, I was blown away at how weak it was. I was like, where is everybody? I thought about it in the aftermath. And I think it was because the state of play just didn't appeal to my core audience. It appealed to fighting game people and like fans of like Japanese games and Japanese studios. And I don't think a lot of my audience was vibing with it. So, Microsoft Store tweets are protected. Why would they do that? What are they getting ready to do? State of Play didn't hit that good, honestly. There were people that absolutely loved it. I think my core audience and the people who tune in every day were like, eh. And so the next day, they just didn't care to come discuss it. And then there's a ton of you here today. I think you're more interested in Keighley's event. I was shocked. I was like, where is everybody to discuss the state of play? And then I thought about it later, and I was like, I think it's because my core audience didn't vibe with the event. They thought it was lame. Yo, SDO with 27 months says, Summer Game Fest today. Indeed, sir. Let me bump the contest here. 53 to 45. Where are you at, Twitch? Bloodborne 2? No. Miyazaki's next project was going to be high fantasy or something, I think. It wasn't going to be Bloodborne. Shuhei Yoshida indicated that they won't do anything with Bloodborne unless Miyazaki can be involved. So that was his theory, at least. He didn't like indicate it. I should say that properly. His theory was that nothing would happen with Bloodborne if Miyazaki can't be involved. How long? It will happen in 5 hours. I'm sorry, 5 hours from now, and you guys can watch Summer Game Fest right here. So if you haven't hit subscribe yet, consider hitting subscribe. Hit the bell button so you don't miss my shows and you don't miss my content. I appreciate you guys being here so much. Take a quick second to hit the like button and just hang out with us here for the day. Just put me on in the background. I keep it safe for work. We have a good time here. I do a show like this Monday through Friday. I think I should be saying that more often. I think during the week I don't do enough call to action to be like, hey, this is a great show. We do it daily. Hit sub. I think I've been failing to do the CTA enough throughout the show. I do it like at the very beginning and that's it. It's going to be a snooze fest guaranteed. Why do you think it's going to be a snooze fest? I went to the PlayStation wishlist section and I added 25 games. My name's Anthony and I have a problem. You say frick a lot. I wouldn't say safe for work. That's safe for work. I don't. If somebody heard you in the office and you heard you listen to some guy who's like, man, what the frick's going on? They wouldn't be like, oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it depends on where you work, but didn't have a chance to reword my take on comparing PC to console. Mind you, I have a PC and a PS5 Pro. Absolutely love both and have no regrets getting both. I did regret getting the Series X. What I meant, I don't compare prices due to the differences of what you can do with it. A console for media consumption. Oh, I get what. Yeah, so yeah, Freddie, it was obviously comical because I had some fun with what you said, but as for PC, I do my finances online show. Yeah. Like it's a very, very versatile tool. It's more of a Swiss Army knife with, pretty lights on it than just like a thing to play games on. Did you see the interview with Sarah Bond yesterday? At one point, she was talking about wanting AI and cloud to help with seamless gaming across devices. Thank you, Glenn, for a VIP renewal over here on YouTube, bumping the insane record number of subs and members for the week. Twitch and YouTube combining their forces. Tonight's going to be so much fun, so make sure you're here tonight. We'll watch Devolver Digital together as members, and then we'll have some drinks, we'll have some laughs. I got to play a bunch of music for you. Madam and I are going to play Mario Kart. Talika gets to play Mario Kart with us. It's going to be fun. You're not going to want to miss that. Madam and I played Mario Kart last night. She pulled off some amazing wins. I was blown away. Oldman Rick, coming in and bumping the line. If you guys pay for Amazon Prime, you get to sub to me every month on Twitch, and it doesn't cost you anything because you're already paying for Amazon Prime. It's just included. Excuse me. I quite enjoyed the State of Play 8 out of 10. I just saw you weren't hot on it and spent my time in other creators' chats who were higher. I love watching React videos, so yeah. Yeah, people that liked it. Oh, that's you, Glenn. Good to see you, Glenn. Yeah, I get that. People that were hot on it weren't going to want to listen to me gripe, and the people that didn't like it weren't really going to look to watch anything about it because they were like, I get it. I totally get it. My whole intention is all on Resident Evil in this fest. It's next step after GTA 6. Are you looking forward to the Superman movie? I was not, but now I am. Yes, the trailers kind of convinced me. Will you ever play Mario Kart with members? That's literally what we're going to do tonight. We're letting Talika play. I mean, I think we can open it up and people can just join us, can't we? Like with 24 carts. I mean, I don't know. We could probably do like anybody that has it. Get it installed and play tonight. What game closed out the show last year? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Lona, you're right. It appears at this time there is very little teasing for potential titles during the show. There has been no leaks about the show, and there were no leaks about the Game Awards last year either. I guess you have all systems, Xbox and PlayStation, Nintendo stuff. I just got Xbox and PlayStation right now. I did play Nintendo in the retro gaming days. Yeah, I have it all. Anyone can join, basically. You just set up the room. Well, we'll let Talika play first, and then I'll just let the rest of you knuckleheads join, and you'll probably beat the tar out of me, and that's okay. You earned it. You guys went crazy this week. Gears of War E-Day? For Xbox, yes. I don't know about tonight. It was Intergalactic. That was the Game Awards. I don't think Xbox is going to give any of their big stuff to Keighley unless it's just a trailer and they do something deeper on Sunday. Phantom Blade Zero closed out the show last year. Oh, was it Phantom Blade Zero? What's good, Sony Kent? How are you? Hang on, I gotta freaking snooze the I gotta snooze the ring. I'm just gonna keep getting pings if I don't. Stellar Blade launch on PC. Barlog's game incoming. We could rewatch Lono losing in Mortal Kombat 8. Yeah, that we knew that was going to happen. Yo, your Marvel Rivals with 12 months says, didn't IO Interactive say gameplay reveal later this week? I thought they said later in the summer. IO Interactive is doing something tonight, aren't they? That bumps the line by 1. Thank you so much. Your Marvel rivals. Oh, MK8. Shut up, Talica. Shut up. Go away. I thought you were talking about when I played Mortal Kombat. You did that on purpose. You shut up. You're gonna get your turn tonight. Phantom Blade might be right. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think Phantom Blade sounds right. You know, we had intergalactic gameplay at the Game Awards this year. I don't know. Everybody says it's not coming until 2027, so I don't know why you would show gameplay. I don't even know why they announced it. Green Ninja says, was Lego Horizon a one-off with PlayStation properties getting a Lego game? I don't know. I don't think it did that well, so I don't know if they'll do another one. I think their biggest mistake was it was such a big departure from Lego games. Like, my son loved it, and he played the snot out of it. So maybe it was really successful on Nintendo. I don't think it did very well. It didn't seem like it got great reception or great sales, but it could have sold. Well, no, the sales charts would have indicated that. Yeah, it didn't do very well. So I don't know. If they're going to do it again, I think they would want to make a more traditional Lego game. You know, because you're making a game for... The mistake they made was you're making a Lego game hoping to kind of coax people to the property and the platform. Well, then you got to make a really good Lego game. You can't just make a silly little adventure game with Horizon characters that just happens to be Legos. Does that make sense? Especially after Skywalker Saga. You think they're going to delay Saros and Intergalactic? Because if they don't delay anything, PlayStation lineup is so good. I don't see why they would delay Saros. There's no reason that's not going to be this enormous game. They've announced it so far in advance. Saros will probably have no problem coming out next year. We don't know when Intergalactic is coming. Jason Schreier said 2027. There was no attachment for Horizon on the Switch. What do you mean, like no sales reports? Silk Song is likely there. I think it'll be at the Xbox event. That's what I've been saying for a while, is that Silk Song will be at the Xbox event with the release date. Yeah. I did not try Cyberpunk on the Switch. I will not be buying that game for my Switch. You've heard good things. I saw some clips that looked pretty impressive, honestly, for what the Switch 2 is. But yeah, I'm not going to buy that game again. I loved Phantom Liberty. I got like 26 hours out of it, and that was good for me. Christopher Burnett says it was Phantom Blade Zero last year. I just watched the end of the show. Okay, it was Phantom Blade Zero. So, okay, it could be Lost Soul Aside. I will say that. I made this prediction yesterday. I think Lost Soul Aside was absent from the state of play because Geoff Keighley streams his events on Bilibili, which is the streaming video platform that is consumable in China. And I think Lost Soul Aside will be a part of Keighley's event because of that. I think PlayStation wants the Chinese audience to see it, and they wouldn't have seen it in the state of play because China doesn't have access to YouTube. Even as a Lego game fan and a Horizon fan, I was hoping for a Lego Horizon just a bit more. It was very, I didn't think it was that great of a game. I bailed on it very, very quickly, and my son kept playing. He loved it. It wasn't even a fun co-op game. It just wasn't. Or say to play not on Bilibili? I don't know, Eugene. They could be, but I don't know. We could ask Google. Can you watch PlayStation State of Play on Bilibili? Some articles mention that Bilibili can be used for things like PC Gaming Show. Yeah, I don't know. Here's Bilibili. They have the PlayStation State of Play from 2021. So, sorry. According to the request of the copyright owner, this film is not available in your area. It only has 2 views. I don't think Billy gets them. I'm seeing some trailer. When I search state of play, I'm seeing like trailers and stuff, and they have no views. Like people were re-uploading like Hogwarts state of play trailers and God of War trailers, and they have like no views. They're just being uploaded by individual users. So no, I don't think PlayStation state of play is consumable on Billy. Yeah, you can just take the rest of the day off, Ronaldo. I don't know why people like you act like that. Come into a chat and just spam. Like, what do you... I'm just always curious, like, what do you think's going to happen? Game Informer print subscriptions are available now. Here's a question from Sane. I kind of already answered this. What are the chances of Silksong being in today's showcase? Low. I think that's low. I think they have a marketing deal with Xbox. So... 8-Bit Pro says, what do you think about the fighting game community's reaction to the new Marvel Tokone announcement? So, Marvel Fighting Souls has the potential, I think, to be a huge win for PlayStation's live service efforts. I saw somebody saying one of their favorite things about the state of play was that I think it was Legendary Drop said that there was no live service. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that they're going to treat that fighting game like a live service game. I'm fairly certain that it'll be an ongoing game that will have micros and probably events, battle passes, maybe skins, new characters. I don't know. That that was a weird one to me. I was like, oh yeah, there was no live service, except that the biggest thing they announced was probably live service. So in any case, I think that's a huge win. I think it's a win for the fighting community. It's a win for fans of Marvel. It's a win for PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. When is Summer Game Fest? It is in 5 hours. Question from Adam. What is the next game in your Switch library you're most looking forward to playing on the Switch 2? I just got Bayonetta 2 and 3 to test out performance. Dude, I'm going to have to really pull myself away from Tears of the Kingdom, because, man, that game, it's just so good. It's so good. I have some people to thank. Hang on. I know what you were trying to do, Mike, on the mic. You and Dylan had the same idea. 2 singles coming in. They were trying to set this up for a 10-bomb dunker. It can still be a 10-bomb dunker. It'll just be an Agents of Chaos. We are now 10 away, well, 9 away from the next milestone of 1250. Whoever hits it gets it. So if Twitch makes us hit the record or the milestone, or YouTube, that's who gets the 5 members from me. $5 super chat from Sneaky Wolf. If you really think about it, all fighting games are basically live service. I mean, the most recent fighting games have ongoing content models. Yeah, those are live service games. Like, I don't know. Have you tried out the Cairn demo, the climbing simulator game? You should try out the demo. Your indie game for this year? It didn't really appeal to me. I don't have any interest in it, so. Arc Raiders? Yeah, Arc Raiders could basically drop their beta tonight. Open beta, yeah. PlayStation announced the fighting stick for the PS5. Does it confirm I can use it for Street Fighter 6? I would think. It's a controller that you would be able to, bind and change keybinds for, I would imagine, yeah. Do you think Wukong was money-hatted? It's suspicious of releasing exactly a year after their PlayStation release. No, it wasn't money-hatted. All facts point to it being something that PlayStation helped bring to their platform. That was the deal. It's being reported that they rejected an invitation to the China Hero project, so it stands to reason it was not an exclusivity deal. And that date is specifically a date they commonly use. They released They did like 6 different things, like trailers, gameplay reveals, and the release date. The August the 20th is the date of like the birth of the Sun Wukong or whatever. So, yeah. It's a Wednesday. It's a very, very, very weird release date. It also would be the weirdest exclusivity deal I've ever seen. It was an exclusivity deal that PlayStation wasn't allowed to flex, which you know they would have wanted to because they're trying to break into the Chinese market. It's also an exclusivity deal that apparently allows the game to be announced and talked about coming to a rival platform before the exclusivity deal ends. No one's doing any sort of analytical research here to think this through. They're just running with a rumor. So, Basito with 44 months and a VIP. Summer Game Fest hype. Another year, another chance at Bloodborne Remaster and Bloodborne 2. Yeah, probably not. Let me add you to the count. There we go. Thank you so much, Basito. Outrage is so much fun, though. I think truth is more interesting and fun than being angry about falsehood. Silk Song. I would say Silk Song is going to be a part of Xbox's showcase. What do you hope for as opposed to what you feel is likely? I don't really know. I agree it's not money-headed. It's just that it's kind of weird and every single person as part of the Xbox community is going wild. Vel, using the word weird seems like the wrong word to use. It's not weird at all. The pattern of behavior from the studio is they like to do things on August the 20th. So it actually is the opposite of weird. It's not divergent at all. It's normal. It's a thing they do. Nintendo will replace drifting Joy-Con 2 controllers for free. They will? What a confusing company. Yeah, you can go to them and get a replacement for free. Nintendo will attempt to transfer saved data. Estimated time 8 to 14 days. Tax and shipping are calculated at a later step. I didn't know you could do that. Screw Lego Batman 4. Let's make it completely brand new with Lego Batman 1 and start over. So we wait here for 5 hours. Yeah, we just wait and talk and we look at, stuff going on. People ask questions like this one here from Adam King. He says, what's the next game you're most looking forward to? I already answered that one. We got one more here. Porsche Man says, what do you think the future of EA will be now they seem to have dropped Need for Speed and Titanfall and others? They'll be like a licensed property, conveyor belt, probably. They're just going to do big licensed property games, Harry Potter and stuff like that. Thoughts on Edge of Fate? I don't have any thoughts on Edge of Fate. I'm not paying attention to Destiny. Any game in November, December? Yeah, I mean, I think it was Maloon was just asking, like, what am I hoping to see? I just don't know. I think I'm struggling right now with something, and it's that there are so many games coming out. There are so many games that have been announced. I have so many games I'm playing right now and in my backlog, right? Like I'm working my way through Expedition 33. I'm going to resist the urge to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm playing Mario Kart with my wife. I'll play Mario Kart tonight. I'll play Mario Kart tomorrow with my kiddos. I think it's like a form of fatigue where I'm not like able to be like, oh, I can't wait. I hope they show this, because I'm just like, no, I'm having a great time. It's like I'm at a party and I'm having a really good time, and somebody's like, what's the next big vacation you want to take? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm having a good time right now. You know what I mean? Feet propped, drinking a beer by the pool. Like, this is great. You know, the music's great. Like, the vibe's great. Like, you know, you see what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know. People are like, what do you really want to see? I'm like, games. Does that make sense? Like, I'm having such a great time. I don't have this sense of disappointment or like they really better. And the thing with Ghost of Yote, I got over it so fast because I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'll see gameplay next month. You know what I mean? I can still be critical of the show and the pacing and what they did, but I'm not like, like, I can't hold on to the frustration for very long because I'm just having such a good time. I think it's one of the reasons I'm so fed up with the abysmal gaming media coverage and slants and biases is the death rattle of the console war and the lying and all the stuff that people come in here and do sometimes. I just don't have any patience for it. We're having a good time. Get the frick out of here. Like, same analogy. I'm at the party having a good time and you want to come over and talk politics. I'd be like, man, shut up and go away. I don't want to hear about that crap right now. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. You know what I mean? These people that come in, you pony, why aren't you talking to me? Somebody clipped you. It's like, dude, shut the frick up. Nobody cares about that crap. Go away. You're not, I don't gatekeep gamer, but I don't game like you do. You got drunk and played Mario Kart as a dad. Gaming's good right now. It's either exactly like the leak or worse. No positives to be found. Oh, like leaks about the shows get people's hopes up. Yeah. There actually haven't been a lot of leaks for Keighley's events lately. Yeah. I've been wanting to see the same thing for 3 years, and it's Kingdom Hearts 4. I think that's one of the... no offense. I think that's one of the worst ways to come at these events. And you know what's funny? Maybe not funny. You know what's unfortunate? I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. They come to every event, and they're like, all I want to see is this. And when they don't see it, they're angry. They're like, table flip. Oh, it sucked. It's like, I wouldn't do that to yourself. I'm not lecturing you. I'm just, I think you're just being honest. But it's like, man, did you come to every event and be like, if they don't show this, then the thing sucked? Is 200cc unlockable in Mario Kart? I don't know. I don't think the Snake Eater footage looks great, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why I get grief about that. I don't get it. It doesn't look good. I don't know why I get grief about that. It doesn't look good. Well, who's saying it does? Bubble Tea, thank you so much for 11 months. Is Capcom doing a showcase? I don't know. Thanks for jumping back in. By the way, if you're paying for your own membership, you want to be at Member Plus. I can't count you in the total if you're not at Member Plus. So upgrade if you're able. And thank you so much, Joker Quinn. He's bumping the line to 1243. There it is. Boom. It looks how it should. It looks like the original game with updated visuals. Okay. So, this comes back to a position I have about remasters. I believe there is a threshold where my interest evaporates. And the threshold is, if you go back far enough and you're not doing a remake, you're just doing a remaster, I'm immediately uninterested. Don't care. It's too if it's too old, my interest just evaporates. Don't hate Lona. All I want to see is John Carpenter's Toxic Crusaders release date. Like, does that make sense? Like, when people were saying, like, oh, they're going to remaster the old God of Wars, I was like, I won't care. I don't want to, I don't want to play a remaster of a really old game because it just looks prettier. Slightly. What was the one that they recently did? Soul Reaver? And I was like, why? That's more than fair, but I don't know why people were expecting something else. You want to know why I was expecting something a little bit different, Eugene? I think some of the first outings, they made it look like it was going to be severely different. So like Oblivion. I really respect what they did with Oblivion, and you want to know why? They did the absolute maximum you can do without calling it a remake and without remaking it. It was like a very, 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 very good remaster. So, they've said from the beginning exactly what they're doing. Well, then that's on me for not paying attention, because I just did the monkey brain of the internet thing and watched videos and thought, that's cool that they're doing that. That looks really, really next gen. And then the more we've seen, I feel like it's slid down. Like, I'd have to go back and watch the original videos to kind of make my case here. But I think the first couple outings of that Metal Gear... What's for lunch while we wait? Thanks for the question, Brooklyn. I didn't bring my stuff down. I probably should have brought it down, and I also don't have any of my commands made. I'll have to make some commands. We do have a sponsor we're getting to announce today. I thought it was called Metal Gear Delta. How long until Game Fest starts? 4.5 hours. There are people like me who are trophy hunters, and I want to replay the God of War games remastered on PS5 since they're all locked to the PS3, and I can trophy hunt again on games I love. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we are very different. You're skipping it, but it's exactly what you expected, says Eugene. Yo, Gambit 0 bumps the line by 1. I bet you I know what's happening here. They're trying to bait the 5-bomb to 1250. Whoever hits it gets it. Get ready. Twitch and YouTube. Ready up. Yep, there he goes. Gambit 0 just did it again. He bumped the line by another single. There it is. I try to let you guys know. You guys can both try for it. I'll owe 5 to whoever does it. I agree with you, Lono. If God of War was remade with... And Gambit 0 does it himself. He does it himself. The 5-bomb to land another milestone and another and another. Another 5 owed to YouTube. Thank you so much, Gambit 0. Wait, are they classifying it as a remake or a remaster? Snake Eater's listed as a remake? Yeah, I'm sorry. It looks like a remaster. So you only want remasters of newish games rather than preserving older games? Well, you're creating a question that's like sort of like a loaded question. Like you're trying to accuse me of not caring about preserving older games. Like there's almost like an assertion baked in your question. You're setting up also like sort of a false dichotomy. No, I didn't say that. I said if you go back that far, I would prefer you remake the game. Like The Last of Us Part 1. That remake is fabulous. A remaster wouldn't have interested me. It would have been like, oh, it's a slightly prettier version of a game I've already played, and it's going to feel old in certain respects. You go back that far, and to me, I'm not interested. I didn't even say that I don't want them to do it. I said my interest leaves. You're really, really framing that in a negative way. I think rather unfairly to me. I didn't say I like, don't do it. Game preservation sucks. I said my interest goes away. Like, I'm not interested. Once you go back that far, and you're just remastering it, then my interest dries up because I'm like, I don't want to play an old game that's slightly prettier. If they want to do it and they want to do game preservation and they're now saying they're going to be able to use like generative AI to basically like preserve and remaster classics, dude, I'm all for that. If that gives people the dream of their heart and they get to play old games and they're preserved in perpetuity, I fully support that. I was only speaking to my own interest. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not interested. I don't want to play that. You see what I'm saying? Like, will it fit? Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. My daughter said hi. Oh, and my daughter really wants you to know. She really, really wants to be a part of the stream, and we won't let her, even off camera on a mic or whatever. And she really wants to be able to say, in an old granny voice, "Oh, it's a 50 bomb. I got to disarm the bombs." Somebody has to disarm the bombs?
Yeah. I don't want you to. I don't want you to do it at all.
Well, I'm not getting the line right, Mama.
I know, but that's you. 50 bombs. Somebody has to disarm them.
That's what it was. Somebody has to disarm them. I'm looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater. It's a remake of the game from a PS2 title. Ears says agree to disagree. What part do you disagree with? You can't disagree with me having a disinterest. There's no disagreement. We just view it differently. If you're interested in something and I'm not interested in something, there's no disagreement. That's actually not a disagreement. We just have different preferences. I don't know what you're what do you disagree with? I didn't say it looks like crap or it looks bad. I said it looks old. And I think people are like, well, no, I actually did say it looks bad. So you could disagree with that. You could have a disagreement there. Maybe you're disagreeing with that. Maybe you think it looks good. I think it looks bad. That's true. When I state that, you can disagree with. Me just being like, I'm not interested, there's no way to disagree with that. That's just me saying I don't want to buy it. Oh, I disagree. Huh? You wouldn't say I disagree. You would say, oh, no, I actually am interested. Yo, Josh with 10 months of a member plus. Happy Friday, everyone. Congrats on the killer sub week, Lono. I was disappointed with no Resident Evil 9 showing yesterday, but happy for 2 and 3 getting re-released. Thank you so much. And that bumps the line. That is an Agent of Chaos. Thank you very, very much. There we go. He disagrees. You want to buy it. Do you guys know when it starts? Yes, it starts in 4.5 hours. Wooly says, Nib, you're stabbing me in the heart. Nib? Metal Gear Solid 3 is my fave game of all time. Listen, I know Nib is smart and handsome, and I am also smart and handsome, but we really don't look anything alike. I mean, there is one pretty significant difference. And I think you all know what it is. He is tall and I'm not. Waiting for Half-Life 3. I don't know if Half-Life 3 will be at this. I don't know. They strike me as the kind of company that would just like drop the trailer randomly. You know what I mean? Light No Fire. I feel like Light No Fire is going to be at Game Awards. I don't know. I was saying I shared your impression of him before. I was howling. Oh, did you share it with him? That's what he does. I feel bad for him. This guy's like intellectually breaking down like business acumen. Lono, like the swamp monster? I disagree that it looks bad. Oh, that's fair. No, yeah, you can disagree with me on that. It looks like a remake that preserves the original game's integrity while introducing Metal Gear gameplay convenience. That's all. No, that's fine. I wasn't upset or anything. I was just curious. I'm like, what do you actually disagree with? You disagree with me saying that it looks bad. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. I get that people that are like, oh man, I'm glad they're doing this. I think it looks great. Yeah. Yeah. Here Come the Grannies. That's what that's from. Yeah. Yeah, Here Come the Grannies from Bluey. She has this segment that she wants to do called like Granny Gamer. And it's kind of adorable. It's actually kind of not a bad idea. It's really creative. And Granny Gamer would play games and get confused as a granny. And she would talk like a granny and complain like a granny. And so, yeah. I disagree with you about it looking bad as well. It looks like, it says creature. That was a communication misstep on my part. I apologize. No, you're fine, Ears. You're fine. You're totally fine. I mean, that's the whole point of discussing things is to increase our understanding of the other person's position. And, you know, you have limited text. Why would any Snake Eater fan want this, says Brian? We have multiple copies already, and this brings nothing appealing. She already has the content to make content bug. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Her and my son both have, like, ideas and things they want to do with content. Mm-hmm. They do. Man, they really want me to do a video. I can't. It's so time consuming. Following you from Brazil, thank you. I'm disappointed in Metal Gear Solid Delta. I expected more from Konami. Make sure you get your 10% when the time comes. Oh, for my kids. That's right. That's right. Second Coming. Hello, how are you? Chance for GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption announcement for PS5. I don't know. The Red Dead Redemption 2 rumor kind of came out of nowhere, but we had heard that a while ago. You know, then the the GTA 4 stuff we've heard. You expected more from Konami? Yeah, I yeah, right, Broken Lobo? Why? Why did you expect more from Konami? Growing up, me and my friends all called them Konami. We need Red Dead 3. I mean, you ain't getting Red Dead 3 anytime soon, man. I had a dream the other night about GTA 6 that can't be a coincidence. Huh? What do we need release dates for? I want Reanimal release date. Looks sick. I don't know. The year is so full. I don't have this. I'm not filled with any angst or anxiousness or I'm not like, dude, I need release dates for I don't know. Seduker says, man, they destroyed you for nothing. Agreed. None of them moved further in their careers. No, they were used. And they all just hurt themselves. Biggest winner was Cross. Astrocross was the only one who handled the situation with integrity. What a crap show. I thought you did not talk Purple Platform. Good to see you back. I got back on the platform 2 months ago. Dan Clancy and I were emailing, and he took care of it. So I appreciated that very, very much. Super Googly was 78. Oh, super chat. I'm sorry. Got my second Switch 2 today for my girlfriend. Graphic sucks, to be honest. Even with Mario Kart World, it feels like I'm playing a PS3 game, not going to lie. Googly, you need help. Come on, man. Come on, bro. The graphics suck. You feel like you're playing a PS3 game. Homie. You think that Mario Kart World looks like a PS3 game. Brother. Come on, dude. What are you even talking about? I told you guys that's a potato on 2025. Recently found your channel. Subscribe today. What was the controversy? In 2020, people basically went forward with a bunch of completely either made up or exaggerated claims about me. Everything was very vague and non-specific, and they tried to paint me as some kind of a monster. And when I defended myself 2 weeks later, because I initially apologized because they were friends of mine, and I felt bad, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry that people felt this way and wouldn't tell me or never said anything. And then 2 weeks later, I went on a fact-finding mission and saw a bunch of things that they said, and I was like, wait a minute, a bunch of this stuff is completely made up and not true. And so I put together an hour-long defense video, and then I got banned from Twitch the same day. Didn't also get exposed as a planned attack. Yes, they talked about it for 2 weeks. They openly admitted that. It was in direct response to my success. When Summer Game Fest start? It starts in 4 hours and 20 minutes. I was the only one calling for an investigation. I was the only one willing to go through like discovery, and none of them wanted to do that because they knew it wasn't true. Yeah. Basically, with my kiddos, I've told them they really want to be involved in the content. And I've told them, you have to be old enough to understand the ramifications of letting the public see you. You have to make that choice when you're older. You know? Right now, they don't have a concept. So it's like, yeah, they could quote-unquote consent to it and be like, no, that's fine, I want to be in your content. It's like, yeah, you're 11. You don't have a concept of this world and what it means to be seen. So, having you and Angry Joe at the same time. Oh, a bunch of people got called out, Pico. Oh, yeah, a bunch. Yeah. Bunch of people. The welcome tour on Switch 2 needing extra accessories to complete is kind of scumbag-ish. Yeah, that whole thing is weird. And they're selling it, too. It's just weird. After all these years, I still enjoy your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Megatron. I appreciate that. Very honorable to keep your children off and let them make their own decision. Too many creators, I think, use their children for content way too often. I would not judge what another parent does. That's something that they've determined is either right or appropriate for their own children. I just think there's just wisdom. There's just wisdom in saying no. VTubing? Even VTubing, I just don't know. It's dangerous. It's just dangerous to even have their voice, their persona, all of that. I don't know. It's just like you hear them periodically. Like they're not a part of the content. It's not like something that like has I don't know. I remember used to do a 4-person show called the Rageous Roundtable. Do you still talk to those people? Webski is still a friend and stuck by me. 30 and So Gaming is still a friend and stuck by me. Nobody else really did. Even now, after a lot was proven false and falsified, nobody will come out and say that like, hey, he got a raw deal. You know, it's everybody's basically scared. They still view me as like being radioactive. Once you hit that level of almost like pariah, it's like the crazy thing too is as soon as you aren't in the Destiny community, no one believes it. Like the minute you leave the Destiny community, anybody who's like looked into it independently, like researched it themselves, they're like, this is all BS. This guy got totally railroaded here. People in the Destiny community have this baked-in fear of the sycophants and the audience that hates me and Bungie. They have this baked-in fear, and I don't know. I think they should shed that fear and just speak out, but nobody owes me. Well, the people that lied owe me, reparations and an apology and, correcting the public record. They'll never do that, but sounds like a traumatizing experience. Ever seek therapy for that? I've been in therapy since 2018 and still go. I didn't go in therapy because I got canceled. I went into therapy because I was living in an uncontrolled way. I was living a very foolish and self-destructive life. They didn't care about that when they came out in 2020. They didn't care that I had improved and changed and bettered myself. That's what it's supposed to be about, right? That's what accountability is supposed to be about. They didn't care about that. They wanted blood and destruction of somebody who was more successful than them. Yeah, Lil Me Trip. A lot of those guys defend me. There are people that don't like me, hate me, put me in their content and mock me, but they'll defend me when it comes to that stuff, which is weird. I don't know, Sven. Who cares? I'm not saying anything I haven't said many times over. I never show my kids' face when I post pics of my kiddos on social media. I couldn't even imagine having them on stream in front of thousands of strangers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What time is it starting? It is starting in 4 hours and 15 minutes. Super Googly, Switch 2 is the first console that gives me retro vibes at launch. Okay. I don't know, man. Mario Kart looks incredible on the big screen. The lighting, the frame rate. It does not look like a PlayStation 3 game at all. Good golly. To me, it reminds me of like. It doesn't remind me of anything. It's a great Nintendo, is what it is. What are your thoughts on 007 First Light? Tons of potential. Looks cool. That team can make great spy game. So yeah. Yeah. The visuals from Mario Kart World and Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 are amazing. Yeah, I'm very pleased. I had some people say it's more like a Switch Pro. Everything just looks better. That's the point. Like I don't. That's the point. That's literally what they marketed to you. I don't understand. You didn't get bamboozled. You didn't get bamboozled. That's what they marketed. It's bigger screen, bigger Joy-Cons, performance upgrades to games. What? It's basically what they said I was going to get. I'm kind of disappointed. Okay. It's like I ordered a cheeseburger and I'm just really disappointed that a steak didn't come out. It's like, huh? What the frick are you talking about? What in the world? It solved all my issues with the Switch 1? Yeah, it did. It solved my issues with the Switch 1. I stopped playing my Switch 1 because I bought it in 2017. I loved Breath of the Wild. That was the time I started switching to platforms or arenas that would give me 60 FPS. And that was 8 years ago. And it was like, I can't do this anymore. Can't go back to 30. Anyone like the Jurassic World Evolution games? Chat, weigh in on that. I've never really played them. They're not my kind of game. It's exactly why I need to enter their ecosystem again. Yeah, I can't wait for Metroid. I can't wait for Donkey Kong. I can't wait for a mainline Mario and a mainline Zelda. I'm stoked. And people are like, well, the lineup's really bad for the launch of the console. Yeah, maybe you should research what they did with Switch 1. It was like very similar, like virtually nothing. It's like what, like Zelda and like some gimmicky games. Thank you for the super chat tip, Alessio Lima. The dock provides better performance this time. Last time the dock was worse. Can you give your feedback on if it's possible if we'll see anything from the new Ghost Recon called Protect Over? I think that's supposed to be Project Over. I don't have any good predictions with really anything because everybody's been very quiet and there's like no leaks. So I can't really make a good prediction about any game right now, being there or not being there. Ubisoft isn't going to be there. No, I thought Ubisoft said they were going to be involved. They're not doing Ubisoft Forward, but I thought they were going to be involved in the IGN thing, and I thought did they say Summer Game Fest with Keighley or not? Somebody reported on that. I don't want to misinform you guys, but I thought somebody reported that Ubisoft was going to be involved in some capacity, but they're not doing Ubisoft Forward. I thought they had nothing to show. I don't know, Zinthos. I think they have some stuff to show. I mean, I think we're going to see Assassin's Creed Black Flag at some point, the remake. Was it just me or the state of play lackluster? The state of play was amazing to certain people, and for you and me, it was lackluster. The people that really like Japanese-focused games, like focusing on the Japanese audience or Japanese developers, or fighting games, they were over the moon. But you and me were kind of like, I'm not super into those games, and I'm not a fighting game guy, so it was hard for me to get excited. The Destiny community is so toxic, basically same as Bungie. Yeah. There was a time where, when I started tweeting again, there was somebody that was like, this guy's trying to come back to the community. No. If someone offered me $1 million to start having to interact with that community again, I would actually have to hesitate. Because I don't know if $1 million would be worth it. Black Flag will be shadow drop, confirmed by the homeless man outside my office. Word on the street. Word on the street solid. So there's a chance. No. That's $1 million though? That's what I'm saying. I would hesitate. I'd be like, I don't know if $1 million is worth it. They're horrible. They're like this mindless, sycophantic, self-righteous. Oh, it's awful. I wouldn't want to interact with that community ever again. The streamers, the people that watch and consume the streamers. They're just awful. 10 mil? Well, I mean, 10 mil's 10 mil, bro. Now we're talking. You underestimate what atrocities I didn't do for money. $1 million to sit in orbit? Sign me up. The community mimics the studio? Oh, yeah. When does Summer Game Fest start? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Single game communities are scary. They're so invested in that one thing, it gets crazy. Well, here's the thing. Think about water. Water can be amazing, properly channeled and properly used. Water can generate energy through dams. It can make crops grow. It can let you be refreshed, and you can swim in it, and you can clean things with it. Water can also be the single most destructive force on Earth. Tsunamis, your house floods, you could use a pressure washer to kill someone if it's strong enough, right? Wrongfully channeled in a particular way, like water can be incredibly destructive. And I think that community embodies that. Properly channeled, that community did amazing things. I raised like $53,000 in 4 hours for charity. Like, that's insane, right? Like millions of dollars generated, right? Properly channeled, that community has done these amazing things. And when they're not properly channeled, they are one of the most toxic, one of the most horrible communities I've ever had the displeasure of being around. Like, I hit my ankle with a pressure washer a few weeks ago, split second, and it stripped so much skin. Yeah. Yo, Steezel, thank you so much for a member plus. So, like, there's a lot of power in that community. They have the power to build up as well as destroy. So, I got to see both sides of that coin. I got to see the side of the coin that was very positive and like raising tons of money for a charity and coming together for an event and being very positive. And then I saw the other side of the coin. It was wicked and dark. And the minute you think you have like the moral high ground and the moral superiority and you get very self-righteous, you'll do horrendous things when you're blinded by that. I feel like most of the bigger streamers have tried to move away from that community. Oh, yeah. For sure. Can you put a countdown when it starts? No, because people will ask anyway. I've done this for 10 years. A countdown doesn't solve anything. The few D2 streamers that are left are really happy they started diversifying their content. Well, I bet. Content creators like Scaro have voiced how toxic the community is recently, to the point that he's cut back his interaction. Yeah. Colin Moriarty says, indeed, never forget that I was and am totally correct. Thank you for reminding everyone. Yeah. Yeah, Colin Moriarty reported, no, Sony does not have a secret exclusivity deal with Black Myth Wukong. How do I know? It's simple. Sony never promoted it as such. Devs of timed exclusives would never be allowed to explicitly mention competitor platforms, and it doesn't even run well on PS5. Use your noggins. It's amazing. It's amazing how, like, Colin is saying, like, literally the exact sentence that I've been saying all day. And he said that when did he say that? A year ago in September. Citizen JV says, do you think we might get any surprise announcements or reveals that we might not anticipate? I mean, I think the big surprise is the Arc Raiders thing, which isn't much of a surprise anymore because we're all anticipating it. So, yeah, I don't know. Did you get it from him? No, I was saying that from the very beginning. No, Colin's just being logical. I do not consume his content. I do not subscribe to their podcast, and people will commonly be like, "No, yeah, Colin said the exact same thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, he's just being logical." Like I said that from the beginning. I was like, "It doesn't even run well." It. You know what I mean? When's the first show start? In 4 hours. Colin is one of the biggest fumbles in the video game industry. He brings balanced approach to the industry, and they cast him out. A new mentor. Awesome. I had run out of Harris Heller jokes anyway. Yeah. So is Arc Raiders getting surprise dropped? They did something in the back end of Steam that points to today, and that would be the theory that yes, they're going to drop an open beta today. Bloodborne 2 Shadow Drop, please. No. I just don't know. Cory Barlog's game. I just don't know. The way that PlayStation sidelined Yote is because they like to really they like to really promote one game at a time. And I think that to me is what they're doing. Death Stranding 2 is the next big game. So here's another thing to put in the pipe and let this rattle around for a little bit. You know, put this in your pipe, let it rattle around. That's for you, Zubair. China-based gaming consultant Daniel Olamak says that Black Myth Wukong releasing on Xbox exactly 1 year after the PS5 release has nothing to do with a Sony exclusivity deal. I know it has nothing to do with an exclusive agreement with Sony. Game Science has been using August the 20th for announcements since 2020. Indeed, it may seem like a big coincidence that it is 1 year after the launch on the PS5, but that is exactly what it is, a coincidence. The date of August 20th, 2024 was not random. It is a special date for the studio, and they continue to use it. Thanks. He has written for GameIndustry.biz. That's who we're dealing with there. I follow you over on Kick, but you never go live. That's your channel. We grabbed the name and we streamed there a couple of times. If another platform wants me to stream on their platform, there would need to be an offer on the table. I don't have any real reason to stream on those other platforms right now. Open beta instead of release. Oh, yeah, I don't think they're ready to release it, homie, because they just did the alpha or whatever. It'd be an open beta. I think they would treat the open beta almost like early access. Yes. Sam Fisher needs to come back. Splinter Cell remake. Yeah, there's people that are thinking that we might get that. Question from Camille. What's the over-under on that kid storming the stage again? I hope he's been banned from every event for forever. I can't stand people like that. I can't. I think people like that are annoying. He's in the same category of people that make content by harassing fast food workers. He's in the same level of. He's in the same hemisphere. You know what I mean? The only way to be relevant is to be an annoying, to be a nuisance. Like if your relevancy is tied up to being a nuisance, I don't have any respect for you. You're just a parasite. Yeah, people that harass hourly workers for content, I think that content should be banned from the platforms. I don't think YouTube should allow it. I don't think any of the platforms should allow it. I think the minute you make content like that, that should be unless you take it down, that's a ban. You shouldn't even be able to have a platform. You're literally monetizing harassment. Imagine making content walking around catcalling. Imagine doing that. You'd be banned the instant that the video hit. Hey guys, check it out. Walked around downtown New York City. You know we're all about it, boys. Just saying lewd things, catcalling, whistling. You know, you'd be banned like instantly. But if you go in and you mess with somebody working at McDonald's, you know, and you harass them while they're trying to work, like, that's okay. That's a thing. There is no way there is a channel of somebody walking around harassing women and making money. There's no way that YouTube would allow that. That'd be done. There's no way that's a thing. That's the Twitch meta right now. I mean, if there are people IRL streaming on Twitch and doing that, they would be banned. Come on. It encourages stupid freaking behavior. I've had a run-in with kids trying to step in front of me when riding my bike, and they laugh. They should try that messing with Waffle House workers. I want to see how that plays for them. Well, they're cowards. They usually do it in a position where no one can get to them, because you know sometimes people will be mad enough that they'd haul off and hit them. They usually do it at like the drive-thru. Those people are cowards and scum, and the content should not be allowed. It just shouldn't be. They try to play the victim when it happens. They think they're stars. Yeah. I mean, there was a clip I saw yesterday, and the guy was like, he had eaten all the food and didn't want to pay for it. And she's like, well, I wouldn't charge you for it if you would have said something right away. She said, you ate all of it. And she's like, I'm not trying to be rude. She's like, ask the audience. She like held it to the phone. He's like, you're being rude. And she was not being rude at all. There's a summer game promotion on PlayStation Store for multiple games, especially God of War. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that Metroidvania God of War we heard about shows up. I don't know. Guys, take a real quick second on YouTube and let's get to 600 likes. What a huge day. What a huge day for the channel. We are going to co-stream Summer Game Fest in 4 hours. In 4 hours. And your support today has just been phenomenal. The support this week has been phenomenal. There's going to be a big celebration stream tonight for members. You want to be a member to my YouTube so you can be here for it. So consider, if you've never done this before on YouTube, click join, pick Member Plus. It's $6 a month, and you get all these extra segments. I'll be streaming with my wife tonight. We'll be having drinks. We'll be playing some Mario Kart. I'll even be playing some of my music for you guys. You guys get like 3 full songs at this point, and every 100 milestones. So when that hits 1,300, you'll unlock another one. Arc Raiders, please. Maybe. And double check, guys. Double check that it's saving your likes, because it's doing that thing where like the like count's not going up. So just make sure, double check you're going through that ritual. It really does help out the video that we have a good like ratio. I know it's like, what the huh? What AI program do you use? It's called Suno, S-U-N-O. Yeah, the guy that has the bodyguard. Yeah. You think they're going to launch? I think they're going to do an open beta. I think they're going to shadow drop an open beta. All the music you're listening to right now, I made with that app. I just tell it to make synthwave. So I don't have to worry about using anybody's music. It's all mine. It's all been downloaded to my hard drive. It doesn't exist anywhere else because I got so tired of false claims. It's like, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4. Grub is saying on X that he doesn't think this God of War game is releasing in 2025. Well, then they would hold it back. I agree with you, Jack. Yeah, they would hold it back and use it at like Game Awards or something. Every day I see your subscriber account grows more. We need people like you on the internet to call out the media garbage outlets. Well, I appreciate that. I heard this guy was talking crap, saying the most powerful PlayStation in the world, and they use it to play side-scrolling God of War. Better not see him play Ori. The minute somebody talks in a disparaging way about a game because it's a side-scroller, the minute I think, I don't need to consider your opinions about gaming, I can just sort of dismiss them. I mean that. Like, if you're going to be like dismissive about side-scrollers, yeah, side-scrollers, I don't give a frick about what you think about video games then. Because you sound like an idiot. It's like, what do you mean? There's some of the best games you can play. Ori 1 and 2, Hollow Knight, Prince of Persia, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. You know, classic ones like Metroid and Castlevania and Super Mario. These side scrollers. Why don't you take up a different hobby? Maybe poker just ain't your game, Ike. You know what I'm saying? Check your DMs. Wooly, listen, it's the middle of the day, dude. You can't be out here sliding the DMs with your nudes. You know what I'm saying? I'm a busy man. What is this? I have no words. Releasing 25th. Also can't confirm this deal. So we couldn't advertise it on Xbox if they still have got 2 months. Says who? Was Deathloop announced before or after? After. Exactly 1 year after its release date, they advertise it for Xbox and says exclusivity contracts. You need to understand how they work. You cannot openly advertise the game coming to another platform. Thanks for confirming. As I said, that was a genuine question. Oh, that's a pretty long thread, Wool. It's a pretty long thread, Woolster. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to point that out to people. You know what I mean? I think it's good to point that out to people. He said, no nudes, I promise. Well, now you've really wasted my time, sir. What is this question? Serious question from Camille. If there are any surprise Play Today games announced today, is there time in the stream to check them out? Or are we jam-packed? We're not jam-packed. Yeah, we'll have some time maybe. We'll see. We'll see, Camille. We'll see. Perfect Image asked a question as well. What are people saying about the 007 game? The actor's not British? I don't know. Are people upset about that? I don't know, man. I think that the James Bond game is a really, really good example of diversity, equity, and inclusion, because you have... I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Yeah. You have a young, handsome white man as the lead. I think it's good. It's good to see. It's good to see us getting represented again. Listen, as a white man, I've been underrepresented for about 5 seconds, and that was too long. So it's good to see us back in the frame. All right. So, you know, get back on the sidelines, everybody else. You had your couple of seconds of like 1 or 2 games, and that was enough. Okay, we're back. So ridiculous. Get a little loose in there. Oh, Insomniac. Oh, it's so funny to me, dude. It is so funny. People are already making comparisons? Why are they making comparisons to Uncharted? It's a 007 like spy game. You're not... Uncharted's more like Tomb Raider. Thank you, Cloud Strife, for 27 months. Streets of Rage, one of the greatest games to ever release, is a side-scroller. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with side-scrollers. It's literally like a Hitman game. It makes sense to have them developing it, right? Like they make the Hitman games. They're the perfect candidate. You know? I heard his voice is British. I mean, he should be. The character is British. It's a Hitman game with a 007 skin, not complaining. Oh, I don't think that's fair at all, Camille. That's not fair at all. There's some pretty significant action sequences with cars and combat and like running around and stuff. Like Hitman games are very much like a lot more, I would say, like reserved. Like you're very much like an assassin and you're stealthy and stuff. Like there was a lot of action in that 007 trailer that doesn't make me think of Hitman. Hey dude, I love your vibe watching from the UK. Thank you, Nightmare Pete. I appreciate that. Yeah, I see the Hitman influence. I see the DNA in there, but I don't think I've seen a lot of Hitman games with that level of action. I know there's action in Hitman games. I'm not saying there's no action. I'm just saying there's a heightened level of action in that 007 trailer that very much feels like a Bond movie and not like a Hitman game. Hitman has no action unless you mess up or reveal yourself. You can certainly have action in Hitman, but it's not the same as what they showed in that trailer. You know what I mean? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm going to let this one run. I'm going to let this one run, and I need a brief break. So I'll be right back.
Fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Tell me, what do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting. I suppose this is another teachable moment.
All right. Perfect timing. I'm back. Oh, I figure that's a better way to keep people around when I have to take a break. We'll just throw up a trailer or something, let you guys watch it, and then it gives us something to talk about. Something feels off graphically. I think a lot of it's simulated gameplay, so a lot of it's still in like conceptual phase or whatever. You know what I mean? They're targeting next year. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually don't see it until 2027, to be honest with you. It looks like Mind's Eye. No, it doesn't look like Mind's Eye. It doesn't look like fake gameplay. It just looks like very much early stage conceptual. You know, it's like it feels like almost like a concept supercut. It feels like a concept supercut, like they're trying to, you know, kind of sell us on the idea. And because of that, I think it feels very, very early to me. It feels like we won't see that next year. You know what I mean? Hang on one second. I gotta copy this. And then I gotta put it over here. I've got something for you guys. There we go. Okay. Forgive me, brother. I sent you the long one instead of the short one. You're fine, Wooly. You're fine. It's super hard for me midstream to interact with stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, the whole situation's obviously funny, but use code LONO, or you can just use this link. All right. Okay, there we go. So we do have a sponsorship to announce. We do have a sponsorship to announce, and I'm really excited about it. And you can use the command CTRL and then use code LONO. We are now officially working with CTRL, or I guess you could call them Control. And you can use code LONO or use my link. I always try stuff before working with a company. So I tried these guys, and they're great. They are great. So they're basically like meal replacement shakes, protein meal bars. I have tried the cinnamon toast one, is my favorite currently. It literally tastes like what you would expect if you were having the cereal and then like you kind of like had the milk after. You know what I'm saying? But like I would say even better than that. I also tried one of the meal bars, the one that is supposed to be like Lucky Charms, because I don't do chocolate, so I did the white chocolate one. It looks like they actually don't have those right now. So I typically don't like stuff like this. I don't. And I've been using it with just like almond milk. So I throw it in the shaker cup, shake it like crazy, and it is really, really good. The only one I wasn't super fond of, I've tried, this one is really good. Paradise Potion kind of reminds me of a pina colada. The cinnamon one's good. I didn't try this one because I don't do chocolate. The only one I wasn't big on was the Apple Smacks one, but there was like a Fruity Flakes one. So use my my code over there, CTRL. I can't do chocolate because I have like a facial reaction to it. I can't have it. I get like an under the skin like boil like a day or two later. It's awful. And I skip lunch a lot. And I had one of their bars, and then I tried one day using one of their shakes, and I was good for like a solid 4 hours. So we will periodically, let you guys know if they're doing sales and bonuses and stuff, and feel free to use that command in chat, !CTRL, and that does support me, and you guys will get a little discount as well. Yeah, hang on one second. I think I've got some of it down. Yeah, and you guys know, like, they sent me these sample packs, and I tried that one, and I tried, like, the Fruity Flakes one, and again, you guys know me. I will not promote something if I don't try it myself and then feel like, no, this is a good product. And it actually does what it says it'll do. So, sometimes you have to take the bad with the good. It's not worth it. So, why is Sandfall saying what they're saying? Also, guys, we're 10 likes away. Yeah, they're like protein shakes. They're like meal replacers. So, yeah, the bars and the shakes are great. The macros aren't bad. I usually look for 10-to-1 ratio calories to protein. Yeah, the protein's great. Like, I'm serious. I did it once, and then we went to like a birthday party, and we were out and about, and I had Chipotle like way later than I was hoping to. I was pretty hungry, but for 4 hours I was fine. Lona, they call that an allergy? No, that would be called a sensitivity. I'm a food allergy dad. My kid's got an allergy. That's a sensitivity. That is not an allergy. An allergy is when your body reacts and attacks the proteins and creates an anaphylactic response. Like, not like rumblies in your tumbly or like what I get with chocolate. I'm coping for an Arkwriters PvE mode announcement. Yeah, I got a lot of pushback on my PvE video about Arkwriters, and I don't really understand why. I mean, Tarkov has a PvE mode, and they asked a ton of questions. Thank you, Rascal, for ordering some of the coffee. Ordered 2 bags of the Reforge Light. If you're not in like protein shakes and meal replacers, but you're a coffee drinker, we do have our own brand of coffee, and people here really enjoy. That's another great way to support. Yeah, we call it an intolerance. Yeah, an intolerance or a sensitivity. Yeah. Is there a crumble cookie in your area? No. Is it for sure the Ark will be shown? The coffee's always good. Thank you, Rascal. It is heavily assumed that Ark Raiders will be there because they did some kind of an update on Steam, and it pointed to today. Yeah, it pointed to today. What's the serving size for the shakes? 14 ounces. I do 14 ounces of almond milk, and you can do 1 scoop for like a snack or 2 scoops for a meal replacer. And yeah, and listen, it's easy to drink. Like sometimes those shakes are like hard to drink. You're just like it's like too thick or too whatever. I actually found it to be very, very easy to drink. And again, it worked. It did its job. Like for 4 hours, I was good. You know, so if you're in a hurry, you're on the go, you got the bar or you got the shake, that's really easy, you know, and then you're good for 4 hours. At least I was good for 4 hours. So it's been confirmed that Embark will be there. Oh, they've confirmed they'll be there. Then yeah, they're definitely doing something. Yeah. So it's a 23 grams per scoop. That's actually perfect because you can't really digest more than 40 grams of protein per hour. I think what you're saying is correct. Yes. I don't know about the only being able to do the 40 grams per hour or whatever, but I think that's how much per scoop. Yes. Yeah, I think the Ark Raiders open beta does drop today. I think there's a whole lot of smoke pointing to that, and I think that's what they're gonna do. I think that's what they're gonna do. Oh yeah, exactly, Wooly. Like what's the lie gain anybody at this point? I just don't get it. I don't get who they think the whole thing is serving at this point. There was a page showing all the company's logos attending. Yes, Geoff tweeted that a while ago. And I believe it was Embark on the image. Here, let me see if I can find it. He's done an awful lot of announcements. Yeah, and big shout out. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. Lucy James will be co-hosting with Geoff. I think this should be permanent. I think she's great. I think I actually think this is a bigger win for Summer Game Fest. Like, this is obviously great for her, but like this is a big win for Summer Game Fest. I think that was such a smart snag, and I would just make it permanent if I were them. Let's see. I should probably just go to Google and search for it. Yeah, hang on. Actually, I did a tiny reverse eye. I did a 10 eye on it today, earlier this morning. Shoot. Oh, here we go. Summer Game Fest. Copy image address. I'm just going to do a reverse image search on it so we can get a high-res version. She's on Friends Per Second. Yeah, that's where I discovered her. I had never heard of her before that. And I saw some clips, and she's great. Yeah. Yeah, so here is the official list. Behind me is Sega, Exola, and Yacht Club Games, and then Newverse. So Nintendo's going to be there. Razer, Xbox, Techland, PM Studios. PlayStation's got something. I'm assuming that's the Death Stranding thing. Because they don't have Kojima listed. Kojima Productions is not listed. So I think he's there by way of PlayStation. Good tunes this. Yeah. The music is the synthwave that app kicks out is so good, I think. Yeah, so Embark is right up here. Yeah. Munfish has something new. I thought we know about a game coming from them. They might be there just to promote it, right? I feel like I've seen their logo on something recently. Oh, no. I think the rumor is a sequel to Atomic Heart. I think that's the current rumor. I think there's a reason it says Nintendo Switch 2 and not just Nintendo. Oh, right. Yeah, they're probably there to promote the Switch. I mean, they're probably... yeah. Apparently, the PlayStation recent State of Play broke viewer records. 2Spot from Insomniac Black. Going to try that. What kind of almond milk will you use? Unsweetened. My wife gets... I believe the kind that my wife gets is, what's that brand? Silk? Yeah, she gets unsweetened Silk. It's in like the big plastic, and you could probably get the sweetened kind and be just as good. This right here. I'm pretty sure this is what she has in the fridge that I use. Yeah, that's what I use with the control stuff. So yeah, you guys can use that command CTRL !CTRL in chat. Yeah. Anything Persona, Resident Evil, you guys are Cyberpunk maybe, like the Cyberpunk DLC. Everybody in chat is throwing out their predictions or hopes. Guys, if you're just tuning in, thanks so much for hanging out here. You can keep it here for the next 3.5 hours, and we're going to watch Summer Game Fest together. We're also going to be co-streaming the Future Game Show tomorrow, the Xbox show on Sunday, PC Game Show, all that. So make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button. Turn the notifications on. Thanks so much for a huge turnout. And I am a Safe for Work broadcaster. I do a talk show like this Monday through Friday. So if you like these kind of like gaming podcasts, something just to listen to throughout your day, I'm pretty reliable in that department. Cyberpunk Pro Enhanced. No, I think they have DLC coming. Arc Raiders full game was on the PS5 store and was removed after a few minutes. What? I didn't see it. Has that been reported somewhere? Where did you see this? Ecstasis is saying something. Prior to the Xbox showcase, Phil Spencer tells us about the surprises at the event. We have even more surprises you won't want to miss. I listen while at work, workout, or game. You've got the right formula. Thank you, Broken Lobo. Gonna miss Whoops, though. Yeah, what's up? What's up, PlayStation? Yeah. I never had a chance to, like, to listen. I'm just too busy to listen to a lot of other content, but they seem like nice dudes. You struggle with Persona? His squeaky voice is too much. The same Xtasis, they got murdered by Purple Haze on the ABK deal? In what way? I was talking about Xtasis, the guy that, like, leaks stuff. Are you talking about the same one? Any expectations? Any dream to Sieves? Same guy. How did she destroy him on ABK? What day is Xbox? Xbox is Sunday. And normally I would have to like rush home from church and like scramble to get the stream ready. I'm not going to do that this year. So I think we're going to do an Xbox showcase waiting room as well. These are just fun. It's a fun way for us just to kind of hang out, anticipate the day, make our own predictions, monitor the social feeds for any leaks or clues or tips or anything. So I think we'll do the same thing. And then tomorrow we won't do much of a waiting room or anything. I'll just go live probably 30 minutes or so before the future game show. Does this mean you're skipping church? Yeah, we are doing renovations right now. So we don't have Sunday school. So basically, what I would historically do is I would go to Sunday school, see all, my community, talk with people, shake hands, visit, and then go upstairs, sing a couple songs, and leave. Well, since we're doing renovations, I would basically go all the way there for like 15 minutes and have to come right back. So I think my family will still go, but I'll just stay back, and I think we'll do a waiting room. We've not been able to do that in the past, and now we can, so... Yeah, and the showcase for Xbox goes live at 1 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I'll be sure to check in with you for the coverage. Just like I said, I love your vibe. I think the chat here gives good discussion points. Yeah, I think we've got a really, really good community here. Like we try to pride ourselves on just having good discussions, good back and forth. It gets passionate, it gets fiery, but we try to, keep it respectful. We don't really abide like, the trolls and the people that want to come in and just like make up stuff. Jack Garland submits a question and says, what big announcement are you going to make during this stream? What big announcements am I going to make? I announced a new partnership. We are working with Control. You can use command CTRL. And we should probably just do two. Instead of just CTRL, we should probably just do an actual command that just is literally Control. Adcom Control. And then I'm going to do the same thing with Nightbot on YouTube. Lona will announce GTA 6. Yeah, Game Science has answered the question about Black Myth Wukong. Yeah. They did. Wait until the showcase is here, and we'll tell you to wait until. That's right. So this is what they said. Why did it take so long to bring the game to Xbox, and what can I expect now? Bringing Black Myth Wukong to the Series X and S and ensuring the experience met our internal quality standards was no easy feat. Fortunately, we were able to complete this challenging task smoothly within the first year of the game's official release. If you're an Xbox player who hasn't yet experienced the game on another platform, we're confident it will stand among the finest ARPGs available on Xbox. Yeah. So, if you think that they're lying to the public, and you think that, you know, you're trusting you're trusting Microsoft, I think that you're foolish. I do. I think you're foolish. I think Microsoft PR and Phil Spencer PR have proven to be untrustworthy. So I don't know why you would trust them over a developer pointedly answering the question. And I got 3 single gifteds coming in from Stone Spire. I know what he's doing. He says, boys, the member count's been too quiet. He wants a 20 bomb. He sets up a 20 bomb piece of bait. A bait. All the way to 75. When does it start? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Why would you say that if it's an exclusive? What's interesting is it's kind of like the situation with Larian in Baldur's Gate 3. Who's motivated to lie? Seriously. One of the things they do in detective shows and crime shows is they try to establish motive, right? Who has a motive to lie? Xbox does. They have a reason to obfuscate and hand wave about how weak the Series S is. So do all the people who AstroTurf for them. What motive is there for Game Science to do a secret exclusivity deal that would then require them to lie to the public? What, huh? What do they get out of it? A company with a history of misleading its audience and giving their audience false impressions about things, like the famous Just 4 Games, that's who you're going to believe. They don't have any motivation to lie. They don't have any incentive to lie to the public, even though they have said things that have been purposely worded in a way to mislead the public for years now. Again, if you're going to believe Microsoft in this encounter with their little cute phrasing that they had about Black Myth Wukong, I think you're being foolish. I think they have a history of misleading you with fancy words, and they're doing it once again. I really want you to think about this. Thank you, Joker Quinn, for the single gifted. Joker Quinn's like, well, let's just go on a single gifted train then. I really want you to think about this, okay? I really want you to think about this. I forgot to add these ones. What motivation would Microsoft have for countering the narrative that another game is coming to your platform late because your hardware is weak? Of course they're motivated to lie about that. That's not good PR for them. It makes it look like they made a bad business decision. It makes it look like they were dishonest about the strength of the Series S. It makes it look like to consumers who bought the Series S that they made a mistake. So who in the situation is motivated to mislead the public? Microsoft or Game Science? It's a very easy question to answer. It's far more of a motivation. Thank you, Rissick, for a single gifted. It's far more motivated. There's far bigger motivation and incentive for Microsoft to lie to the public and make it seem like, nope, everything's fine. It's not our hardware. This is not on us. They did the same thing to Larian with Baldur's Gate 3. That's not true. Larian admitted they decided which platforms got the game by rolling a D20, and Xbox got a 9 but needed a 10. 5 years ago today, the Almighty was destroyed in Destiny 2. Does this mean it was 5 years ago that you broke all your records? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you search for, what would it be? Broke records, like when I said that. You'd have to use probably, no, right here it is. There it is. Look at the date. June 5th, 2020. Exactly 2 weeks before. We celebrated my highest sub count and view count ever today with a photo op on the farm. Thank you. And when they said they had been discussing it for 2 weeks. Yeah, it was. They were discussing it for 2 weeks. 2 weeks prior to that, I broke all my records. The 1 year delay makes sense. 8/20 has been a release for them since 2020. Yeah, Melee. They love that date. Yeah. Yep. What was your sub count at that point? It was in like the 6,000s, I think. You're postulating that Xbox strategically timed the Wukong release 12 months out to ostensibly substantiate the claim that there was timed exclusivity, not being combative. No, I don't think Xbox chose the date. I think Black Myth Wukong chose the date. They've used August 20th like 6 different times. It's apparently like the birth of the Sun Wukong. They've used that date. Like Game Science loves that date. It's a Wednesday. It's like a super weird release date. From Target? Yes, that's the boys.
He was like, is it for cat? I said, we can swap it out. He said, is it my Switch too?
It's his Switch too.
Neighbor boys across the street. He said, what is it? And they were explaining to him. Oh, you guys are the best family ever. I'll put it on.
Okay. They had my kiddos were at Target, and they had a ton of Nintendo stuff, like paraphernalia. And they had a Bowser hat. And it's so my son. He wanted it really bad.
He said, what did he, are we going to Target today? What did Papa say about it? I said, I actually just showed it to him. I didn't ask if you could have it or any of that.
Oh, he wants to know what I said about the Bowser hat. It's like a $20 hat. And I was like, oh, that's a bit much, bro. It's so him, though. It's so his vibe. I have a Series S, but I kind of wish I had saved for an X. If that's the case, then Xbox got thrown a huge bone then in terms of optics, unless, of course, Game Science reclarifies. But Game Science did. Game Science has specifically answered the question. Why did it take so long to bring the game to Xbox? Bringing Black Myth Wukong to Xbox X and S and ensuring the experience met our internal quality standards was no easy feat. Fortunately, we were able to complete this task smoothly within the first year of the game's official release. So, to say that this company is just flat out lying to the public and saying that, well, it took a while, it was a challenge. Of course it took a while. Like, the reason that PlayStation helped them bring it to PlayStation was that Game Science was having trouble with the game for console. Okay, that's evidenced by how poorly the game runs on PlayStation. We have crystal clear evidence that this game, the development of this game for console, was not easy. So the game doesn't even run well on the PS5 Pro. So it stands to reason that, yeah, they were having an even harder time bringing it to the Series S. Digital Foundry supports this notion. It supports this notion. Digital Foundry did a test on a rig that was basically as strong as a Series S, and Richard Ledbetter was like, Game Science is going to have to do a whole lot of work to get this thing to run on the S. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's, if you just apply basic critical thinking, Occam's razor, just some logic, it's like, it's so clear what happened with this game. And Xbox had a vested interest in running some obfuscation thing where they made it seem like it wasn't their hardware, which Phil did the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. Phil Spencer says, I've been sworn to secrecy, but not much longer. Join us Sunday, followed by an exclusive look at Outer Worlds 2. We've got even more surprises that you won't want to miss. Carolina Real, I don't know why you just keep spamming Splitgate 2. I don't know what's going on with Splitgate 2. What are you seeing something? Are you hearing whispers of something? I don't. What are you asking about it exactly? At this point, you're kind of just spamming. If you have a question, we will try to answer your question. Was it this one? Yes, that's the hat. Yeah, Fuzzy. He wants that hat. So it's so my son too. It's such a good hat. Yeah. That's a good hat, isn't it? He has good taste. He has perfect hair for hats too. He's got this like wavy curly hair, so like comes out the sides. He's a bit of a baller. Splitgate's been teasing a huge mode, and they'll be at Summer Game Fest. People are thinking BR Extraction. I mean, I think if Splitgate does something that's non-arena, they have a better chance of surviving. I don't think that game has any legs if it just maintains being an arena shooter. You can't do the stripped-down arena size and have people re-engage long-term. In 6 months, their player base numbers will be too low. This isn't hate. This is not hate. I just think it's a very easy prediction to make. Yo, J. Chris with a $20 super chat. Go towards getting your son's Bowser hat if you're willing. Go towards getting your son's Bowser hat if you're willing. Oh, you copy pasted. You don't have to. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. We're attempting to teach him, like, it's kind of a value thing. Like, you know, if you want something like that, you know, you should save your money. Kind of a thing. That's very kind, J. Chris. Silksong, I believe Silksong will be at the Xbox showcase. I tell you what I'll tell him, J. Chris. I'll say that somebody in the stream paid for it, but I think he needs to pay for half of it. What's that? I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know what we were talking about. Yeah, but I think Silksong is going to be at the Xbox showcase. I think they have a marketing deal with Xbox. Yeah. And a 5-bomb of members comes in from J-Dog. Thank you so much, J-Dog. What a silly, crazy big week we've been having. Thank you so much. And BMAC just subscribed with his Prime on Twitch. Thank you so much. It's still anybody's game here in the little contest. You know? It's anybody's game. Why is Summer Game Fest stream not on? Because it doesn't start for another 3 hours and 10 minutes. Monkey Nut Kick used their Prime over here on Twitch. 19 months. Thank you so much. And thank you again, BMAC, for 7 months. I appreciate that very, very much. All right, chill, Stone Spire. I know what you're doing. One's enough. All right, so that's going to be 164 and then and then 165. Or 1265. Stone Spire with the single gifted. Stone Spire is trying to tempt. He is trying to tempt the 10 bomb to the next milestone. The Splitgate servers not come back till after the stream? I don't know. And a 5-bomb comes in from Dylan. It's anybody's to grab. It's anybody's to grab right now. We are officially 5 away. Nope. We're 4 away because Joker Quinn does a single. Thank you so much. 6 more, taking this to 83. You just want a new BioShock? That's not happening anytime soon, I don't think. You're going to get games that are close to that vibe, though, with Judas and Clockwork Revolution. I think those games will have a bit of a BioShock vibe to them. Pac-Man with a Member Plus renewal. Hey now, Streamer Man, we know you have the power. Start the show and add me to the count, says Lorcan Adrian. And that's going to take us to 73, but then it's going to be 78. And there it is. The 5-bomb comes in from Gambit Zero. And that is going to be another 7 to the total. 90 to 48 in the daily contest. Do I owe YouTube more than 5 at this point? I can't remember. I think I owe you guys 10. Target can't ship to a P.O. box. Oh, you were trying to ship it. Fuzzy, don't. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I'm going to tell him that somebody tipped money so he could get it, but I'm going to make him pay for half of it. He's going to have to pay $10. Yo, Stone Spire with another one. I know what Stone Spire is going to do. He really, really wants a 20 bomb. Stone Spire is going to bump this to 1280. He wants a 20 bomb to 1300. Where can I watch the official live when it's up? You can watch it right here. We are one of the official co-streamers of the event. In fact, I think they sent me all my stuff. I haven't built my scene yet. When does it start? 3 hours. Hey, somebody ordered some Sprecher soda. Thank you so much for doing that. Whoever used the code. You're approved. Summer Game Fest. Let me go to my stream kit here. Logo, key arts, description. Wait, they didn't provide a scene this year? Formats? Yeah, they didn't build a scene, like a streamer scene this year. They usually do. There's a badge. Yeah, I don't need the badge. Yeah, they don't have a scene this year. That's okay. How much is left till it starts? 3 hours. I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop. Can we add more options to redeem these points? I got 77,000 at this point. I can just send every comment as a highlighted comment. What are some things that people do with their points? What can I give you? Viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Customized points display, manage power-ups and channel points. Message effects, gigantify an emote, on-screen celebration, modify a single emote, screaming goat audio. I don't like that. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's mix it up a bit. When does it end? I don't know. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points, price them high to last longer, and encourage more participation. I'm bad about this stuff. Like, I don't know. Whatever you want, create a custom reward. Give your reward a name, a description, enter the amount, drag and drop the image here. I have no freaking clue what we would even do. $50,000 points redeemed means you have to wear a chicken hat. Similar to the goals you do now. Yeah, but you just get the points passively for watching. I'm not going to let you make me do something silly just because you watch every day. Well, you're here every day, so you can disrupt the show and make me dance around or something like. Absolutely not. Some of you guys are so stinking loyal, I would never even be able to do a show. I would just be constantly doing what you're doing, what you want me to do. Support? WTF? No, people are way too loyal. They watch every single day. I would never be able to do anything. They would always be cashing in some reward to make me wear a chicken hat or sing a song or something, which leads to more viewers and exposure. I don't know. We've got to think that through. I love the idea of you guys being able to cash in the rewards from being faithful and watching, but it can't be something that disrupts the show to the point that it would be counterproductive. Yo, what's good, feed? Yeah, it's our show now, right? Giant emote? They can do giant emote. I don't think people... Pac-Man says I'm nearing 100,000. So we should stop being loyal? I would assume you're loyal because the content has a high enough value to get return engagement. Being loyal so you can make me do something silly with your points doesn't seem like loyalty. That seems like a very weird transaction. I got 50,000, let me use them. I have 39,000, fear me, streamer man. You can make gambles too? 1,000,000 points, play one of your songs. Less for loyal viewers and more of an incentive for newer people to come back again and again. I get that, but the problem is we run such a high discussion, like we're just constantly discussing and we're constantly interacting. You know what I mean? It's hard to give people the ability to disrupt that. It was like the day I was letting people super chat and I would read them the weather for their city. Well, it took over the show, and we've never done it since. Has Silk Song been announced yet? No. I went back and watched the chat pay to sound scare you with Madam. I forgot how hilarious that was. That was pretty funny. Tubbs Gaming is using it to do... He's modifying subs, it looks like. That was a thing. Yeah, it was with a game where you couldn't make any sound. It was the one where it would use your microphone and listen to you. Yeah. Us on YouTube will get annoyed with Twitch ruining the show. Right. I'd imagine a little being like, and so this is sufficient evidence that PlayStation is, and 50,000 points comes in from so-and-so. I got to wear a chicken hat. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was the Quiet Place game. That was it. Yeah. I could not think of the name of the game. Yeah, Quiet Place. When does it start? In 3 hours. If you guys are just tuning in and wondering when it starts, we are going to co-stream it, so you can watch it here. So hit subscribe, turn the bell button on, hit the like button, do all those things. That supports me, and then it ensures that you can be here when you guys show up. Or when I'm streaming, I'm sorry. You can show up when I'm streaming. I said that backwards. Am I excited for the show? Yes. Time is a construct. Time is a flat circle. Yeah, the event's happening right now. Just not in our present. Not in our present. Looking to see if there's any hints or clues about what will be there. Nothing really. Well, this is new. I'm tuning in for Splitgate 2, honestly. Oh, you're hoping to get an announcement from them? Yeah, they're announcing something, aren't they? Thanks for the content, making it move forward. Oh, well, the content's making it slowly move forward? Sorry. How many games are on the Switch 2 eShop library? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, how many launch titles? It's, like, not many. It's basically the same thing they did with the Switch 1. Question submitted from Citizen JV. What will be your all-time rating prediction after the entire Summer Game Fest is over? Like, my overall score for the event? I feel like tonight's going to be good. I do. I feel like Keighley usually puts on a really good show. I don't get why people get so upset at, like, when he does Game Awards, like, that there's ads and stuff. A lot of the ads are trailers for games. Like, people are so obsessed with complaining, they'll complain about stuff that doesn't even make sense. Like, yeah, all these ads. It's like, half the ads are trailers for games. Like, huh? Why is that a problem? And then, like, yeah, if there's an ad for, like, a keyboard or, like, a credit card or something, like, who cares? It pays for the event. You know what I mean? Would you rather him do, like, a pay-per-view thing where, like, you have to pay to watch? Do you think we see Marvel's Wolverine? No. No. They sidelined Yote because they don't want to step in front of... Death Stranding 2. They tend to market, like, one game at a time. So I think what they're doing right now is they're going to let Death Stranding 2 sort of take center stage because Kojima is at the event with Keighley. The event starts in 3 hours, and you can watch it right here. So hit sub and stick around. So I think they're letting Kojima and Death Stranding 2 take center stage, and they won't do much until that's happened. So end of this month, Death Stranding 2 comes out, and then July we get a State of Play with Yote. If we see or hear about Wolverine, I've been saying I think it will be at the Game Awards. It won't be. It feels too early. And I know people are going to say, but we heard about it such a long time ago. I'm just basing it off of kind of how they market their games. So... Naysayer asking a question. Who started pay to play online? Was it Xbox? With Xbox Live, yeah. They were the first, I think. Were they not? I don't know. PlayStation might have done it first. I don't know the history there. Xanatos with 34 months of members. Mine's a gifted again, but my free Prime Twitch hasn't popped up and it's expired. Am I doing something wrong? It worked last month. I don't know, Xanatos. There's a Prime command over there you can use. Yo, SDO, welcome back as a VIP. Thank you so much, sir. PlayStation didn't start until after the big hack. PS3 always got hacked, though, for it being a free service. PlayStation Online was free until mid-gen of PS4. Yeah, Xbox Live on the OG Xbox, yeah, you had to pay. If PlayStation doesn't show up at all, will you be disappointed? I won't be disappointed because that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting Death Stranding 2 is the only real PlayStation thing they've got. That's what I think. No way that Sony doesn't have something aside from Death Stranding 2. I bet they have Death Stranding 2 and Marvel Fighting Souls. That's probably it from PlayStation. That's probably all you're going to see. I think it'll be the God of War 2D Metroidvania again. Hopefully it's cool looking. I don't know about that one either. I mean, everything's a bit of a toss-up in my book. Everything's a bit of a toss-up. But yeah, I mean, I could see them just doing Death Stranding 2 and then the Marvel fighting game. Think we might see the God of War game. It was interesting that it suddenly got brought up, where there's smoke, there's fire, so that's possible. Around this time last year, we saw Expedition 33. Chances we see another banger indie on that level. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I remember the first time I saw Expedition 33, I said that game looks like it'll get me to play a turn-based game, and it did. I'm playing it and enjoying it very much. And the more we saw, the more I was like, yeah, that's a game of the year contender, And it is. It's the front runner for game of the year, honestly. Maybe we saw a banger on that level at the state of play. We just haven't realized it yet. I mean, maybe. I definitely think the biggest thing that came out of the state of play was the Marvel fighting game. Like that's a big win. That's a big win for PlayStation. Death Stranding 2 is still a win. Mine is Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, you think Death Stranding 2 wins Game of the Year? Yeah, I don't know. I think that Expedition 33 has hit too much of a sacred level now. I think it's unbeatable. Just rolled credits on Mario Kart World. Wow, Talika, you wasted no time. Game Fest is today? Yeah, it's in about 3 hours. I mean, it has 150,000 views, but the James Bond game has 2 million. So the mainstream are loving 007. Oh, yeah, that was another big win for that event. Yep. Would be nice if I could get into Expedition 33. Some games are just not going to click with you, yeah. I think Crimson Desert will be one of the biggest games we see today, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the show closer. My biggest thing with Crimson Desert is that it just looks too good to be true for console. Like on a beastly rig, I think could do what they're showing us. I think they've indicated that they made like a breakthrough with their engine, and I'm like, okay, I gotta see this thing running, raw on an actual console, because it just, I don't know, it looks crazy, looking too real. It's just the level of fidelity, the fluidity, the speed. There's times where there's just so many, NPCs on the screen. I'm like, I don't know, man. Wasn't there PS5 gameplay for it? I don't know. Where was all the footage captured? I don't know if they've said. It's time to believe again. I don't know, man. After playing BDO, I don't trust Pearl Abyss at all. Some YouTubers have played it, and they say it runs fine on console, and it's scheduled to release this year, and we know they will be here today. Wait. Who has said that, and who has played it on console? Like, where did they play it? Playable demo at PAX East this year. That's not Thor, Fuzzy. That's not Thor. I just realized I was 3 hours behind. I wondered why you suddenly made a joke about the word cuss. Oh, Jor Raptor? I trust Jor. I think he does good work. I would just be really interested to know, like, I don't know. A vertical slice can really, really trick people. So, he said he played it and it ran decent. Are you Summer Game Fest ready? Ooh, got some Hazy Jane, Hilly. Hilly, I got a new one from them. It is good. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm ready to rock tonight. I think I'm going to stay away from the bourbon, though. Hang on. Brewdog. What was the one that I tried? Yeah. Brewdog Wingman. It's got like a bird on it. Tropical Storm. Brewdog Wingman Tropical Storm. Might be a bit behind, but I promise you, if you give us the reins, Zubair will go nuts and derail the entire show. Brewdog the Brewery. Yeah. I was wondering, will there be new 007 James Bond movies with a new actor? Any update on that? They've not said anything about it, no. I love that one. That's their need session. You can drink crap loads and still walk 10 out of 10 beer. Oh, that's their new? Joe Raptor played the demo last year, and he said the video he got offered a chance to do the demo again at Summer Game Fest this year, but refused because he's not going in person. Okay. I believe Amazon has spoken to having the movies and games play off one another. Oh, really? If you give Zubair the reins, he'll drop 2 F-bombs like last night, and then YouTube will blip again. This is true. Oh, how long has this super chat been sitting here? I'm so sorry. Iral Gaming with a $5 super chat. I think Arc Raiders is the next big PvPvE. If they shadow drop it today, I'm playing it all weekend. I like Arc Raiders. I just would love a PvE mode. And I understand people being against that. I understand totally. Is Death Stranding 2 going to be there, or does it have a separate show? You don't need to ask that many times in a row. I'm actively looking at chat. And Death Stranding 2 is very likely going to be there. Kojima's there. There's also something Sunday night pretty late that they're doing. I think it's 2 separate things, though. I do not think Silksong will be there tonight. I believe Silksong will be at Xbox's showcase on Sunday. I believe they have a marketing deal based on just previous engagements. You want more Borderlands 4 info? I wouldn't be surprised if they show us the 2 other... They could show us the 2 other Vault Hunters. They've only shown us 2. Yeah. They've only shown us the 2. Well, no, give us a GTA 6 trailer? I already did. How long have we been waiting on Silk Song? It was in the Xbox showcase in, 2022? And they said that it would be coming out in 12 months? It was 3 years ago. It was 12 months on a Mayan calendar from space. That's what they meant. Do. Hey, is Destiny going to be there? Is it a separate show? Yeah. Settle down. I wonder if I can get my wife to make me... let me see. Could you make me cinnamon shake in a new cup? Let me see if she can make me the cinnamon shake in the new cup. I don't think I'm going to be able to skip lunch and go all the way to dinner today without eating something. Some nuggies. No, I'll showcase. We're working with Control now. They're a meal replacer. And you can use the Control command in chat, and you can support me by going over there and buying some if you like that kind of thing. They got shakes. They got bars. It's good. It's good stuff. She's going to make me one. Have you used the smoker lately? I have not used the smoker. I should, though. I should use it on the triple oaked bondstone. It's probably really good. Hour number 4 of asking to put a timer up. Lona has yet to respond. There are little signs of life. Adam, I've always put up timers in the past, and people still come in and ask, so that's why I don't do it. iFixit says that the Switch 2 is even harder to repair than the original. What are the calories on the shake? 230. 230 calories, 23 grams of protein. Just don't break it. Yeah. Oh, you were joking about the spammers asking about that. Okay, Adam. Yeah. What was the expected FH6 location? Japan, right? There's a gnat in here. I almost got him. $200 for 230 grams is insane. Not gonna lie. I've had 3 different shakes, 3 different flavors, and it's great. It fills me up. Lasts for about, I'm good for about 4 hours, but it doesn't feel like heavy. I don't feel like I drank a brick. So yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know if I have a way of checking on, I should probably check on the back end. How do I log in? Has anybody used the code or the link today? I don't know how to log in and look at my dashboard. So glad I skipped lunch, says Hilly. It's about average for a meal replacement shake. I only ever, partner with companies when I actually use and enjoy their stuff. Like if I tried it and didn't like it, or if it made me feel funny or whatever, I wouldn't have done it. So they're also really, really good with their allergen info, which I like. I don't like the way you have to jump in Mario Kart. I wish there was a separate button. Like I wish you could make it one of the other buttons or something. So like Well, you're holding down the A to go, so it would need to be maybe one of the other triggers or bumpers or something. Yeah, I don't like it because you end up drifting and you don't mean to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to charge it and I want to jump on the wall, or charge it and jump on the railing, and I end up drifting because if you're not going straight. If you're not going straight, you can't do it. Like, you have to hold it down and your cart goes down, and then you let go and you jump. And it's like, hey, DK Baker, thank you for the gifted member. And it's like, well, 9 times out of 10, you're not perfectly riding straight. You're turning slightly. So you have to like disengage the stick so you don't turn at all, hold it down, and then like jump. And it's like, well, then how do you, it's like, it's hard because you got to line up trying to land on the railing or the wall. So I just don't do it. I thought jumping looked fun, but if you want to play for a long period of time, I imagine it gets annoying. It's not that it's annoying, it's that it doesn't work. It's hard to get it to work consistently because you just end up drifting and you don't mean to drift. So I just stopped doing it. It's an entire function that I only really do if I'm on a straightaway, like going off a jump or something. Okay, I don't know if I have a log. Oh, I do have a login. Apparently my password's not correct. Okay, I'm going to reset my password. All right, hang on. Reset password. Referrals, orders, conversion, savings. Okay, nobody's used the code yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Update. All right, let me log out. Let me log back in. Okay. Wait, why is my code that? The code is 10 Reforge Gaming. That's a 10% coupon code. I'm going to see if we can change the coupon code to Lono. The coupon code being 10 Reforge Gaming is kind of long. We usually just do Lono. I'll see if we can change it. For control, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you... I think if you use the link, it automatically applies the code. But when I go to my dashboard, it says that the code is 10 Reforge Gaming. And I'm like, what? You used it earlier and it worked? Oh. I'm not getting credit, though. Oh, you didn't order, but it worked in the cart. Okay. Will you get more hyped up Kingdom Hearts 4 news? What's my email, though? Oh, he set it up under that one. All right, hang on. Okay, let me go back to the affiliate. I'm going to recover my password. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little distracted. I'm going to reset this password and then we'll be good. Ricky loves KH. Me too, buddy. Yeah, I'm not a big Kingdom Hearts guy. So, yeah. Spam, 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 trash. Request a key. I can't log in under that email. Yeah, it's not letting me log in. I just reset the password. Oh. Email finally came. Last time it was like super fast. So I thought something was wrong. Okay. Copy that. Lono. Okay. All right, let me try this one. Don't do a freaking CAPTCHA. Get the frick out of my face with this. Pick all the bridges. Okay, there we go. 18 referrals, 1 order. Thank you. We've had 1 order. 18 referrals. Y'all are the best. There it is. Code Lono works. I was just using the wrong email to log in to the back end. Okay, we're good. What is that? Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 3? Yeah, somebody was in here earlier spamming that. They really, really want that thing to be there. What's the code for? I have partnered with Control. My wife's bringing me down one of their shakes. They're like a meal replacement. They do protein shakes, bars, and you can use code LONO. You can use the command in chat, !control, and use my code over there for 10% off. I only work with companies if I actually use their product, and I've used their product. I think it's great. Square Enix is going to be there. Oh, you think that's why they're there, Ricky? I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't really follow Kingdom Hearts, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Think we might see Judas? We haven't seen it in a while, so yeah. Heck yeah, where's the link? You just go like this. Wait, did he say he updated the link? Oh wait, he's got a new link. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna edit com on both communities. We're gonna make sure that the command is correct. Okay. Did Nightbot edit both? Lono, what? Why are you yelling at me? So my wife got the Switch 2 and couldn't connect her old Switch to download her games that way. That was frustrating. Yeah, why isn't Control working over here? Is my dashboard like messed up? Okay. Yeah, it edited it. For some reason, Nightbot is being weird. He wants you to play the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. He's yelling at you. Sorry, I've just never been a Kingdom Hearts guy. I'm sorry. I think anytime I say I'm not into a particular game, I get clipped and called a tourist. But like, everybody's that way. Like, not everybody is into every single game. That would be weird. Like, there's got to be games that you're not into. So everybody got a prologue comic on PC? Nightbot said his target on me. My wife loves Kingdom Hearts. People that like it really, really like it. Wow, so you don't care about friendship? There's something that happens to me with certain art styles. And like playing a game like that and running around is like with like Mickey Mouse or like Goofy or something. I don't know. I just can't do it. It's like I don't know, certain games where it's like, oh man, the combat looks amazing, but like you're running around and you're like this like squeaky voiced, high pitched voice like little girl. I'm like, yeah, I can't really do it. You know what I'm saying? Just can't do the Disney thing. Was never interested either. Lona doesn't like Epic Mickey. I just don't know. Like, there's just some games where, like, as soon as it hits a certain art style, like, my mind is just sort of like, I don't know. My mind checks out. It's that there are certain things that will draw me in the same way, right? Certain art styles, like, I see Lies of P and I really want to play it and I really want to be in there. Like, I know it's going to frustrate me and I know Swamp Monster is a total D-hole, right? But I'm like, man, that art style, it draws me in. So it's like magnetism, right? One side of the magnet will pull you in, the other side of the magnet will repel you. The art styles do that to me big time. It's like when a game asks you to talk to a duck. Right. Right. For Creature, he draws the line at a duck. You know? Unknown says, oh shoot, Lorium in the chat. Who are you talking about? Dude, Kingdom Hearts is so good. I trust that it's a good game. I do. I trust that popular games at some level are good. They have to be. But I just can't do it. It's actually a good game, but I can understand, says Kat. Yeah, like I just can't. Like my brain says it just stiff arms it almost instinctively. I don't know. Like I would have had a hard time sticking it out with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink because of the art style and like how the characters are portrayed and how they talk and everything. I would have struggled. I totally would have struggled. The schedule on their channel says 4:30 to 8:30. I think they're going to go live at 4:30 with that pre-show with that quirky guy who looks like he should be in Weezer. I think he's going to do a 30-minute pre-show again. So I think we probably should schedule and go over there. We should probably go over there at 4, chill for 30 minutes, which means we would want to schedule a little after 3 o'clock. There's a pre-show? Yeah, I forget his name. He's really funny. What time does it start? I know you said, but I'm drinking. It starts in 2.5 hours, but it's going to actually start in 2 hours because they're going to do the pre-show. The pre-show is usually very funny. Kingdom Hearts 4 release date is April 18th of 2026. Wait, is that actually been revealed? Do you know that? You've never played Nier? I played Nier a long, long time ago on Twitch because people were like really, really pestering me to play it. And I remember not really vibing with it. It just kind of wasn't my thing. Yeah, Kyle Bozeman. Yeah, Kyle. I should probably try to remember his name because he's actually very funny. He's good. He's a good creator. Really hope there's a chill indie like Firewatch today. You love that game. I've known people that have dumped like a ton of hours into Firewatch. Yeah. Feels like it's a pretty popular game. It sucks when you want to play a game, but you just can't get yourself to. The release date just leaked. The Kingdom Hearts release date just leaked, like today? Nine Souls 2? Didn't that like just come out? That game was ridiculously. That game was absolutely ridiculous. Side scroller Sekiro. We've sent you an account verification email. Kindly check it. I'll do it. Check it right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to resend it. Yeah, if it's not coming out until then, it's probably a little too early for it to show up. Maybe the Game Awards. Well, that's not true. That's not true. April of next year. I keep thinking that it's like that we're still in 2024. Is the leak legit? I don't know. Trailer's long overdue. What time does it start? It starts in roughly 2 hours, and you can watch it right here. We'll watch the pre-show as well, which starts in about 2 hours. So make sure you're subscribed to my channel. Make sure you guys have hit like. Let's go for 700 likes. We've had an absolutely killer day. This has been one of our biggest days ever, and we've done these waiting rooms for a while. And this is just a great way to cover these events, man. We get to kind of hang out. We get to kind of chill, talk about the day, check the socials, see what's happening. Okay, my email has now been verified. Okay. Anyone in chat play Rematch? I played the tutorial and I told people to keep their eye on that game. I think Rematch could end up being huge. I think it could be very, very huge. There's a whole lot of room for skill expression and a skill ceiling. YouTube's currently down for me. As long as I don't refresh right now, I'm good on this tab. Really? I've been building Lego. Brachiosaurus Discovery said this whole time, listen to you in the background. Well, thanks for doing that, Green. I appreciate that. You think Resident Evil 9 will be announced? There were a lot of rumors that we were going to see something with RE9 this week, so yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hollow Knight Silksong got another update on Steam. That's the third update in 4 days. This time, supported platforms were added. Yeah. They are getting ready. 700 likes, boom, nice. No, we're not at 700 likes yet. We're at 647. We need 700 likes. We need to roll it over. Oh, you got a wingman. No, that's not the one I have, though. Oh, that is the one I have. Yeah. Demo Shadow Drop today. I'm shooting my shot. A demo of Silk Song? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I think they're just getting ready for pre-orders. You're the best channel ever. Thank you. YouTube app on the phone looks good for me, but not on desktop. How long till it starts? A little under 2 hours. We're going to watch, the pre-show together. Silk Song's on Game Pass, therefore it's Xbox show. Oh, no, yeah, I don't think Xbox is a part of today's show. No, I've continued to say I believe it'll be at the Xbox show. Yeah. Are they? Oh. They're shadow dropping Silk Song on Sunday. Yeah, Creatures thinks they're doing a shadow drop. I think that's insane. I can't imagine a game that big being shadow dropped. There might be a new Batman Arkham video game. If there is, it'll just be an announcement. It won't be anywhere near coming because they just would have started working on it. In my last moments, I ask you my final plea. Is Death Stranding 2 going to be there, or is it getting its own showcase? Shut the frick up, Adam. They're getting its own showcase on Sunday. I don't know if it's a showcase, though. Isn't it like a special presentation or something? I thought they were doing something with in a theater. They are doing something on Sunday. But I think it'll be there tonight as well, or this afternoon. Are you the only one that didn't like Claire Obscure? No, I think there's plenty of people that didn't vibe with it. And I think that's totally fine, by the way. I think it's totally fine. It's a very particular type of game. There are people that don't like it because the combat gets a little cray. It gets a little cray, dude. It gets wild. You know? Those parry windows. Those parry windows, dude, will cook you up. Turn-based RPG is not for everyone. What's funny is I think the parry and the dodging is what's turned some people off, because you can get your freaking face rocked if you can't get the timing down. Guys, double check the like count. It went up by 3 whole likes. Make sure it saved your like. We're trying to roll over to 700 likes. There's a lot of y'all here. If you're lurking, if you've been enjoying the show, I know maybe you got to take the phone out of your pocket. Take a quick second and double check that you have in fact done that. Wait until you got to do like 20 parries in a row. Yeah, I've seen some clips of fights that are a little bonkers. Dodging windows generous. Yeah, you can just do the dodge instead. Yeah. I'm only in Act 2. It gets crazier. Lona, I feel that you got turned off from Alan Wake 2 from that annoying boss. The game's excellent, but I understand it's frustrating. No, I didn't get turned off because of the boss. I tried to get back into it, and I had no bearing of what I was doing or where I was. So, and I don't know if that's a game you can play for an hour at a time. I don't feel like it's conducive to my current play sessions. Will we get drops on the streams? I have no idea. I mean, we're streaming on Twitch, so if they do drops are usually enabled. We might have to go to a particular directory, though, to get the drops. I'm not sure how that works. You want to see Dying Light, the Beast gameplay? Say to play was disappointing. Has Splitgate gone yet? What do you mean, has it gone yet? The show hasn't happened yet. The pre-show starts at 4:30. So the pre-show starts in like an hour and 45 minutes. I'm not sure if you saw my question about a Mission Impossible game, if we could ever see one. Yeah, I mean, you'd need somebody like the guys making GoldenEye probably to make it, you know. Or, you know, I don't think you would get Naughty Dog to do something licensed, you know. But I think what they've done with Uncharted, they could make a really great Mission Impossible game. But I don't think you'd get them to do it. When's the Quirky Future Game Show? Tomorrow, around the exact same time as this show today. Tenor Dude is using the question command and says, do you think we're going to get a Liza P DLC release date today? That's very possible. It's very possible. You love that? Yeah, the Future Game Show is usually really good. They do a good job. They put together a good show. Do you think they'll reveal something about The Last of Us? No. Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. Hasn't she done... I feel like has she hosted before? I feel like she's hosted with somebody before. I can't remember, though. I don't think Matt Mercer's hosted before. But I feel like she's hosted one of the Future Game Shows in the past. Mission Impossible game from the guys who made Just Cause. That could be good. Yeah. Yeah. I was never a big fan of the Just Cause games. Like, I would play them for about 2 hours and have fun, and then I would have zero interest in going back. Did you see Sandfall Interactive respond to some of the woke criticism stuff going on? Absolutely absurd at this point. At this point, I have basically just assumed that if somebody is popular or a game is popular enough, people will just come out and lie about them. I just kind of expect it now. I'll be honest with you, like what you like, but on one hand, Last of Us 2 is awful, so I don't want another one, but on the other hand, I don't want to see my favorite game go out on part 2. I went into The Last of Us Part 2 very skeptical. I didn't think I was going to like it, and I ended up loving it. So, Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey on Future Game Show. They usually get great hosts for Future Game Show, yeah. Yep. So you're working all weekend? Yeah. I'll only do one short stream tomorrow, though. I'll do Future Game Show tomorrow. I won't stream all day like I will today and Sunday. I found the split pacing to be bad. I found Laura Bailey's performance and the character Abby unlikable. Yeah, I thought the pacing was a bad choice. I did think they made it really hard for you to want to play as her. But then she grew on me, so. A Godfather video game with new actors? Yeah, I mean, you're getting Mafia the old country, so that's probably the closest thing you're going to be getting to like a Godfather game, I would think. I don't think you would get Scorsese to play ball with the video game. His view of like art and cinema would be, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, not Scorsese, Coppola. I don't know if is he even alive? Whoever's in charge of the property would probably say no. If it's like being held by a trust or something. Are there actual Godfather games? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are. I mean, yeah, I guess they could do new ones or whatever. I didn't realize there were Godfather games. That was during my Call of Duty era, where all I ever played was Call of Duty. They're janky AF. Do you have a studio in mind that you haven't seen or heard of in a while? That I'd like... Oh, like a studio that I'd like to hear from that we haven't heard from in a while? I'm thinking. I don't know. Housemarque really surprised me with Saros. So... Who would... I know we're not going to hear anything from Bend. No, not Rockstar, not Naughty Dog, not Sucker Punch. I can't think of anybody. The only one that kind of came to mind was Coalition, and they're probably going to be at the showcase because of Gears. He says a deal will never be confirmed publicly. It was never denied publicly. But I believe what I was originally told, and here we are. I just hope people remember this in the future after tearing me up for months about it. I mean, believing what you were told when it's not true and a rumor and reporting on it and then claiming victim, I mean, that's kind of on brand for him, so... kind of on brand. Unconfirmed rumor. Yeah. I just believe what I was told. Uh-huh. There's a lot of that going around. I don't think we'll hear anything from Bungie. Yeah, I don't think we'll hear anything from Bungie. If PlayStation has a say, if PlayStation has any kind of control or any kind of ability to dictate what Bungie does to any modicum degree, I think they're going to tell them to stay away. There's just no way. What time does it start? LOL. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. SDO gifts a member and bumps the member line. Thank you very much. I'm not really sure. Did they go somewhere? I think my wife forgot about me. It was like 40 minutes ago. I'm dying. Oh, that was that tweet I read was from Tassie. When the PS5 launched, the media told gamers not to buy one. The library wasn't big enough. The same people that shared that sentiment bought a Nintendo Switch 2 day one. Just an observation. Well, I mean, they have to buy one, though. I don't know what Jay Barry's getting at. Wait, I forgot. When does it start again? Frick you, Joker Quinn. Thank you for the $2 Super Chat tip. In an hour and a half. Kingdom Hearts 4 will have stone magic, dark magic, light magic. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. I don't follow the game. Even if Sony made a deal, so what? They're being aggressive. Every Xbox fan should be asking, why is Xbox being so soft? Not why is Sony on the attack. Stop complaining about the competition winning and ask your home team what the F are you doing to compete. There's no more. They aren't competing, Hadigan. That the whole thing is just embarrassing post-war behavior. It's just the death rattle of the console war. They got bodied into oblivion, and they're just a bunch of sore losers. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Like, look at all the things they're saying. It's just loser behavior. It's like, well, no first party. PlayStation has no games. PlayStation needs Xbox. They need their Xbox games. They need the Xbox showcase to be excited. Great. What a wonderful contribution to the discussion. It's so accurate, so intellectually based. They just sound like sore losers to me. They sound like sore losers. It's like your team abandoned the fight, and your only consolation is that because they bought more property, they're bringing out more property than a company that bought less property. Just a riveting display of logic and reason. Like, yeah, Xbox, because they're funded by Microsoft and owned by Microsoft, they were able to buy an absurd amount of studios. And because they own an absurd amount of studios, they're bringing out more games more often. Yeah. Well, wow. I don't understand. Like, how is that a flex? I don't get why people think that's some like big flex or some win. Lower quality games at that. I mean, I think the quality is getting better, but I don't know. Like I said, they just sound like sore losers to me. It's like your company abandoned the fight, broke a litany of promises that were supposed to happen this gen, and now you all just like pathetic little like sniveling whiners because it's like, well, yeah, but the Xbox is bringing more games out. And it's like, well, yeah, they just bought a bunch of property It's like saying, I have more acreage than you. Haha. It's like, you bought more property than me because you've got more money than me, and that you're going to boast about that? Like, that's what happened. Microsoft has all that money. They bought all this property. They're bringing games to the market on a more regular basis. Oh, which they didn't do for the entire first half of this gen. So what exactly are you celebrating? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. And when we looked at the publishing efforts of Sony versus the publishing efforts of Xbox, it actually was a lot closer than you would think. It's actually a lot closer than you would think. PlayStation doesn't own the studios in the China Hero project, but they're publishing the games. They're using their publishing dollars to bring a very similar amount of games. In fact, it was higher. If you look at the India Hero project, Mina Hero project, and the China Hero project, there's actually more announced games being published by Sony than Xbox. So Sony has less money, owns less studios and less property, and yet they're somehow publishing more games. Even that's what's so weird. Like, even in the contest that they now claim is the contest that matters, which who really cares, because you're basically cheering for like the version of Sega. Like, Xbox is now Sega, basically. Like, I don't understand it at all. Like the commentary around the state of play, it was mid, it sucked, it was all third party. Yeah, that's how it's always been. The only reason Xbox's showcases now will be either equal parts first and third or mostly first is because they bought a bunch of companies. Like that, I don't compute with that being some kind of a victory. It just is weird. It's like, oh, yeah, they bought a bunch of studios. And because they bought all those studios, they've abandoned their entire brand identity. It's just gone. Phil says hype the show. Aaron says don't overhype. More Microsoft confusion. Well, Aaron says just don't overhype it too much. We sort of burned the house down last year. He's not saying not to get too hyped, not to overhype it. He's saying don't overhype it too much. He's like, yeah, you can get excited, but come on, y'all. Be fair, Lono. All they gave up was the box and Xbox. It hasn't started yet. Sony's going to drop big stuff during Summer Game Fest. Zinthos submits a question and says, if you had the chance, would you like to go to Summer Game Fest in person in LA? No, it would need to be like an actual professional opportunity that was then paid for. Did I just mess up my capture again? I knew it. Hang on. There we go. It would need to be like a professional opportunity that was like paid for, because I can't. I don't like LA. It's expensive to go there. It's expensive to fly there and to stay there. And then I make money covering from here. So I wouldn't make that money. Like I'm working today. I worked Wednesday. I'm gonna be working all day Sunday. Like I'm putting hours in. That's a very valuable thing to do. And to not do that, there would need to be a significant opportunity, which is just likely not something that would ever happen again. I think those doors are basically closed, and I'm fine with them being closed. I'm not really interested in doing that. I got to do the thing that I dreamed about doing, main stage interviews at E3, and after that, I don't know. If we get a new Final Fantasy game, I'll drop a 20 bomb. If a new Final Fantasy game is announced, you'll do a 20 bomb. All right, Mike on the mic, I'll hold you that. Thank you for the super chat. Time for a bet. Steesley says a 20 bomb that we get a GTA 6 gameplay trailer. I'll take that bet. I look forward to you giving me a 20 bomb. No. There will not be a gameplay trailer from GTA 6 probably this year. Maybe at the Game Awards. Anyone hear about Ubisoft games being shut down, or is that not true? Shut down? They're not doing Ubisoft Forward. I've not heard anything about them being shut down. That's a horrible bet. Yeah, that's a horrible bet. You might as well just pay up now. James Wolfgang with 37 months, my bingo card. Darksiders 4 info, Control 2, maybe RE9, Max Payne 1 and 2. Some out-of-pocket, left pocket OMFG surprises. Yo, thank you so much, dude.
Is this the only one?
Huh?
This color? Is this the copy one?
I figured you'd use one of the new ones. It's fine.
I can get a new one.
Because the one looks like really cool.
Which one? Where is it?
It's in the box on the couch, I think.
Oh, where you opened it?
I haven't done anything with it yet. It's still sitting there. Sorry, Mama. Um... 94 to 48, Twitch. Night Rain DLC reveal. What's the start time? Hour and a half. Which I should schedule the actual thing right now. Stupid idea tonight. All cup tour. That's too many races. No. Oof. I'm gonna play with y'all for a little bit, you know. Maybe an hour. That's so long. How long would that even take? I feel like that would take like a really, really long time to do the all cup tour. All right, I got to schedule the actual co-stream. And the reason we do this is it creates a nice sort of hey, Terminal Stupidity, thank you so much for 8 months over here on Twitch. Good to see you, Terminal. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that one. That's a good looking one. Thank you, Mama. No.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm
You changing clothes throughout the day?
What?
Were you wearing a different shirt?
No, I was wearing this.
This morning it looked different to me.
That makes sense.
That's rude to me.
Hey, Terminal Stupidity gifted 5 subs over here on Twitch. He's like, hey, come on, boys. We got to make this competitive here. We got to go up against YouTube. After all. All right, I'm scheduling. No. I will run the ads manually. And we will go live at 4. Give me 1 second. I got to add those to the total terminal. Thank you again. You just caught me at a time where I'm scheduling. All right, in the member battle, you bumped it to 49 with your own, and then 54 with your 5. And then I got to come over here and add 6. And that takes us to 90. We are exactly a 10 bomb away from 1,300, which will just unlock another full song for tonight. Tonight's going to be a big celebration. We're going to be watching Devolver together. We're going to be having drinks, having laughs, playing Mario Kart together. Talika gets to play. I'm going to be playing more of my music for you. And Terminal Stupidity is going to drop another 5 bomb as well and gets us within 5. Remember, whoever hits it gets it. If you make it hit 1,300, you get the 5 gifted members. And I think that I owe... I owe 10 to YouTube. I need to do that right now before I forget and get all paid up. Let me look here on the back end of the fan funding. I don't think I did the 10 that I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. All right, hang on. I'm going to do that now. Anybody can steal the milestone right now. The next 5 bomb gets it. Pay up, sucker. Pay up, sucker. I'm paying up right now. All right. So my wife made me one of these. This is who we're working with here. Control, right there. She made me one. She made me the cinnamon one. It's supposed to taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It says healthier foods on the side here. This is one of the shaker cups they sent me. They sent me a shirt, but like it's like a big medium. You know what I mean? It's not like a normal medium. It's like a big medium. Yay! Hilly gifted a member as well and takes it to $12.96. My man rounds out Twitch to a 65 because that would have been 5 more for Terminal. You mean adult size? I knew someone was going to make that joke. What are the chances we get another Marvel project besides Cosmic Invasion and a new Marvel Tag Fighter? I heard there's a Deadpool game. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, Super Doom sword. I think that's my favorite. The cinnamon one. It's really good. And a 5 bomb comes in from Siriu, and he does it. And that is an Agents of Chaos And a 5-bomb comes in from Reforge Gaming. And just like that, you guys are working on another one. Unbelievable. It just won't stop. It just won't stop. And the member battle continues as YouTube extends their lead. Hang on a minute. I'm going to take out one more space there. There you go. And a single comes in from Joker Quinn. Thank you so much, Joker Quinn, one of the kings of the single gifteds. Are you sure you want to send this? This message may contain words that would be considered offensive and disrespectful. And a 20-bomb comes in from MASH. And he gets another milestone for YouTube. I owe another 10 members to YouTube. Unbelievable. MASH hasn't even been here today, and you guys are already crushing it, and now he's in here swinging. A $5 super chat from McWaffle. Been a lurker through high school and college. Now I'm a lurker at work. You rock, Lono. Cradle to grave, baby. Thank you so much, McWaffle. And a single comes in from Stonespire. I know what Stonspire's doing. This guy is the king of laying the bait. He's going to do 2 more, and he's going to get this to 1330. He wants a 20 bomb. He has baited 3 20 bombs today, and he hasn't gotten one. Somebody make this man's dream come true. He's so faithful. He's so generous, and he does this all the time. There comes another one, 1329. He's going to do another gifted. And there it is. There's his final single, 1330. He's like, come on, boys. Let's do it. Somebody drop the 20 bomb. Twitch, it's yours for the taking. If you do it, you'll start a hype train. You got 10 seconds. Hype trains also discount the, they also discount anybody that gives. So it's cheaper while the hype train's going. Which I appreciate because I gift during the hype trains usually as well. One more chance to see the Kingdom Hearts 4 second trailer. I'm good, man. I'm not really pulling up trailers right now. And there it is. There it is. The 20 bomb from MASH. MASH sat back and said, somebody can do it. He said, or I'm going to have to do it myself. And he does. Came over from YouTube to follow you. Thank you so much. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you should be using your Twitch Prime every month on somebody. It can be me, and that's great. That supports me directly. It can be somebody. Make sure you're using that Twitch Prime every month on somebody. Because it's literally included in your Amazon Prime. So, make sure you're doing that. And I owe another 10 to YouTube. I think, actually, I owe 15 to YouTube. I owe 15 right now. I'm going to wait because I'll do a 20. I'm going to wait and see if we can get another one. All right. Somebody make a request right now. What trailer from the State of Play do you want to see? Let's go to... Is there one that you want to see? You owe 5 to Twitch for reasons? I don't know 5 to Twitch. You guys didn't hit one of the milestones. .007. We already watched the 007 one. You want to see the Pragmata one? Okay. I'll grab the Pragmata one. Doom, doom, doom. Okay.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. one we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Now let's see about getting paths through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Okay. There you go. Perfect timing. I'm not even doing that on purpose. I'm literally not doing the timing thing on purpose. I literally just come back down. Just talking with Madam for a second. How much time till the show starts? Hour and 10 minutes. They did it. The game's not even out yet. Just off the demo, we got a Taki mod. Taki's Bay. It's undeniable. She's the best. Yo, it's good kicking it with Timmy B. Earlier than usual, usually at night in France. I think you're thinking of the Game Awards. I think this is usually during this time slot, Lisa. I mean, I could be wrong and misremembering, but I think you're thinking of the Game Awards. The Game Awards are usually a little bit later in the day, like 7 maybe. But I feel like isn't this typically when it is, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I feel like it's typically around this time, though. Been chilling, waiting for coverage. Yep. We will go over to the new stream in about 40 minutes, and we'll just kind of have 30 minutes. We'll kind of wait. We'll get up to speed. We'll watch the pre-show together. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel so much. 700 likes on the video. Unbelievable. This video's got crazy views on it. You guys are awesome. I think this has all been from search today. Like the search, we must be at the top of the search funnel because we've been getting crazy exposure. Wait, that's the wrong stream. Let me look at this one here. Yeah, 185,000 impressions. 77% of our viewership has come from search. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. My browser finally crashed. It finally crashed off of just the fan funding chat. That's hilarious. Oh. You're waiting for the Splitgate 2 servers. Playing the beta. Like, you were at the top of the search results for me. Well, with the 77%, I would bet if I go incognito, I bet you were one of the first. Yeah, we're like 4 down on incognito. That's pretty good. Yo, 3 months from my man Zooth. Thank you so much. Adding to the member count, and thanks for sticking with me. Over here on Twitch with a Prime. I came over here just to see Hilly betraying us. Yeah, Hilly's over here running his mouth. He's mouthing off. He says F YouTube. I like that it warned. I like that it warned. Are you in the Summer Game Fest directory? There's a directory for Summer Game Fest? There, I'll switch to it. Do you use water or milk? I use almond milk for the shakes, and it's really good. Yeah, we should have been hanging out over here in this directory. We might have met. We'll be here now, though. We'll be here now. Because we could get a decent ranking over there with 100 viewers. Our viewership has kind of just continued to fall on Twitch, though. It's done a little bit better on YouTube. Will Wolf Among Us be there today? I have no idea. I'm surprised I've said much stronger cuss words without warning. The dehumidifier beep always freaks me out. It sounds like my battery backups. Yeah, there hasn't been a single leak. Yeah, there hasn't been a single leak. I mean, I think that some of the people in the industry have appropriately responded to some of the negative feedback that people were giving. There were a couple of events where all of the big surprises got ruined. So I totally get why they, people were giving some complaint and some pushback. They were basically like, you guys kind of took the wind out of the sails of like every big announcement. They've confirmed that Denzel's going to be in Black Panther 3. I mean, they must have a huge budget. But yeah, there were a couple events where it was like people. I think people were justifiably mad. They were like, man, all of the surprises kind of weren't surprises because you guys were out here leaking everything before the frickin' event happened. So I think it's because Keighley invites Grubb and Henderson now, so it's like it's smart on his behalf. Right, it's like, hey, can you guys chill, and then I'll fly you out to the event. Exactly. I think that's a smart play by Keighley. What are the chances we get a Cuphead 2? Who's the studio behind Cuphead? I don't remember. Let's see. Studio MDHR. That's all they've ever really done. So yeah, I mean, maybe they did DLC, the Delicious Last Course or whatever it's called. A Trill with 2 months. Thanks for using your Prime over here on Twitch, man. It means a lot that you guys take the time to do that every month. If I recall, Denzel was a mentor of Chadwick. Oh, was he? $5 super chat from Mile High. Another Iron Man stream day. Thanks for being my only playlist. I appreciate that very much, Mile High. Thank you. Can't wait to get home and snort my Bloodborne hopium. Oh, so dumb. He was the main reason that Chadwick made it through acting school. Really? I didn't know that. Third in the directory when I incognito. Yeah, if you guys are watching on Twitch, it's just sort of a waiting room. Silk Bra with 2 months. Thanks for making my workday go fly by on the regular. Well, thank you for the support and thank you for listening. It means a lot. There we go. Twitch, you're still in this, by the way. You can still, you're 68 to 125. You guys could rally. I should probably start incentivizing. Like, whoever wins maybe gets something. Like, maybe you get an extra member bomb or something at the end of the day. Are there any concrete rumors for the show? No. It is dead quiet. All quiet on the Western Front. Not any leaks about this show at all. Don't toy with us. MASH is watching on YouTube. What do you mean? I'm not toying with you. You know, you should make a run. You can win. I believe you guys can win. Companies have plugged the leak, says Eugene. Oh, you think they found the leakers, Eugene? This might be the first unbiased opinionated game show from people in a long time. Huh? The thing we're about to watch with Keighley? No, you don't, says Hilly. Hilly, you can win. You can win. I'll tell Mash not to gift. He always listens to me when I tell him to stop. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you guys can win. I love Twitch is conscious of MASH being here. As soon as MASH shows up, they quit. They're like, we're done. Hey, Pork Pie dropped a 100 bomb. You know? Lono sounds like the supportive dad talking to his kid who's losing at his sport. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. You look great. You look great. You're doing so great. You can still win. You can still win. Lies of Lono, that's right. To be fair, Twitch should count more. They're more expensive. Huh? No, they're not. Yo, a 5 bomb. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. A single gifted from Hilly. Hilly making it 69. Nice. MASH, you're an idiot. And a 20 bomb from MASH. Listen. You can still win, Twitch. Come on. Come on. I tell you what you can do, Twitch. You only need 2 more for the milestone. You only need 2 more for the milestone. See, I effing told you. He said, just do a 2 bomb, Hilly. You can beat Twitch. I'm sorry, you can beat YouTube right now. You can get the next 5 bomb. You can do it. You can. You can get, and then if not, I'll have to pay friggin', I'll have to play YouTube at 20 bomb. $7.99 a month. Hey, there it is. The steal. Nicely done, Superfly. And Cardoc Ren's going to join in. Cardoc Ren and Superfly both do one and get us to 1383. That's the way you do it, boys. See? Got to have a little faith. You got to have a little faith, Hilly. And now you guys are doing a hype train, and now the subs are discounted. Here, I'm going to do the 5 that I own now. Wait, why is it not discounting it? Do you have to get to a certain hype train level for it to discount them? Or do they stop doing it? Why is it that much a month, Eugene? Gifteds on YouTube are 5. Oh, yeah. A single gifted is $6 on YouTube, on Twitch. But, Eugene, when I do a 5 bomb, it's the same. It's $25 for a 5 bomb. Yeah, if you're going to gift members one at a time, you actually end up spending more money on Twitch. You should always do the 5 bomb as like the minimum. Have you played Tainted Grail? They sent me a collector's edition and they gave me early review access, and it had significant performance problems on the PlayStation 5, so I couldn't review it. It was bad. I mean, it was like a stutter city. I think they have since tried to fix it. It still screen tears like a ridiculous amount. Hard for us to compete when Lono had us in the wrong directory, just saying. What do you mean? Big patch out today on PC. Not sure about PS5. The last 2 times they've patched it, I've loaded it up, and I still have just a silly amount of screen tearing and stuttering. It's very disappointing. You know, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I'll play for a couple hours, do a first impressions video. I mean, it was bad. What's my favorite game on PlayStation? Ghost of Tsushima and Returnal are probably tied. 2 gifted is cheaper than 5. Don't pull that NVIDIA. Wait, 2 is cheaper than 5? Anubis, thanks for 11 months and for using your Prime on me. There it is, 80 total. I don't have any plans to play Dune Awakening. I know people are pretty pumped for it. It's just not my kind of game. I don't really do MMOs, and I don't play something that I have to play on PC. Any Delta Force news? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. I could have missed it, though. There could be something. Don't pull an NVIDIA. Wait, so as long as you do 2, does it drop? No, 2 is $12. It's more expensive. You get 5 for $25 if you do 5 gifteds on Twitch. If I do 2, it's $12. I'm paying 6 per membership. Yo, Jalil with a $5 super chat. Have you played Until Dawn? Yes, I believe there's a member stream on this channel of my wife and I playing through Until Dawn. Yeah, we have a part 1 and a part 2. We played through it for members, my wife and I. Yep. It's basically 7 hours worth of content. I guess you're not supposed to close and reopen this thing once the shake's ready, because it really gets all up in the lid and stuff. Probably the only thing not super fond of. It's probably not the shake's fault. It's the cup. Protein? Yeah, we announced today we are working with Control. You can use the Control command in chat or CTRL and then use code LONO. They reached out, and I said, well, I want to try your product first. They sent me a bunch of stuff. I thought it was great. Tastes great. It does the job. Like, I'm good for 4 hours. And you guys know me, I typically skip lunch, so the few times I've used it. I see what you're talking about. Oh, it does that. Oh, so it's not more expensive for you, Hilly, with pounds. It's more expensive USD to do one gifted at a time. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It increases it for us for whatever reason. Yeah, I made it through Jedi Survivor. Yeah, they fixed all the severe issues with performance mode. I played through it. It was one of my favorite games that year. I thought it was great. I loved the story. I loved the combat. No way I missed that announcement. I love Control. Yeah, we just announced today. Yeah, make sure and use that Control command. And we've already had, I think, one person order. No, we've had 2 people order. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Even MASH can't do this. YouTube sucks. Gift 100 subs for 400 pounds. I mean, MASH can do that. He just has to do it in 2 parts. He's got to do a part 1 and a part 2. This thing's in 30 minutes. We're going to start streaming the new stream in about 30 minutes, Eugene. The pre-show actually starts at 4:30, so about an hour, and the pre-show starts. We're just going to... I always like to go over early. Yeah. I just restocked. No problem, gangs. Yeah. Just use the command going forward. Use code Lona going forward. If you guys are ordering from there. Yeah. All in for the Arc Riders Shadow Drop. Yeah, it seems like Arc Raiders is gonna do something. They're there, and then they updated the thing on Steam, and it pointed to today. So yeah, I think they're gonna drop their open beta. I was hoping that the Mario Kart gameplay would get picked up, but it didn't. The shakes, how well does the powder dissolve? Really good. It tripped me out a little bit, Eugene. It has because they're inspired by cereal. Like this one's inspired by cinnamon toast crunch. So it tastes like that. There's bits of cereal in there, so that kind of throws you off a little bit. But the powder itself dissolves really, really well. Yeah. Yeah. And then the fruity one, what was it called? I forget the name of it. It's that one had it's like there's little bits of cereal in it. Some people might not like that, but it doesn't bother me. And the powder itself does a good job of dissolving. Cookies have nuts. Oh, yeah, Fruity Flakes. Thank you, Citizen JB. The cookies have nuts. Yeah, I can't do chocolate, so I did the white chocolate bar that's based on Lucky Charms, and it was good. It was good. Sam is trying to summon Silk Song. Watch it be the finals. Huh? No. I don't think they're there for the finals, bro. That'd be disappointing. You're back with pizza? That's the way to do it. Yeah, Little Devil Inside. We haven't seen it in such a long time. That would be such a bait. That would make Yote look tame. They're like, yeah, dude. We're here and we're really excited to talk about our game for the finals. People are like, what the frick, man? I bet you they're there for Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is likely going to do a open beta drop. That'd be my guess. Pity YouTube has a 3-second delay compared to Twitch. That might be because I stream to YouTube to Twitch first. I do a multi-streaming plugin. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Latency is typically better for Twitch. However, YouTube gets 1440 resolution and AV1. So when I'm doing gameplay, it'll look better on YouTube. Like if you watch my gameplay stream from yesterday with Mario Kart on YouTube, like it looks crystal clear. Like no artifacting, nothing. Even when like big explosions and high action's going on. The big announcement will be Candy Crush coming to consoles. Yeah, the Death Stranding 2 event on Sunday night, I'm not going to be able to cover that. There's no way I'm staying up that late, dude. It's like at 10 o'clock at night or something like that. I'm good. You're looking forward to Dying Light the Beast? I can't really get into those games anymore, so I'm excited for the folks that like them, but I'm not, the Dying Light games, I remember I played the first one a bunch. I just can't do the anymore. Been super busy and missed yesterday. How was Zelda on Switch 2? It was great. It is great. Like, oh my gosh. So I booted up and I played it without the upgrade, and I was like, what the frick? This looks so bad. It was like stuttery. Almost like it's like what the game was like vibrating. And people were like, oh, you have to download the update. And I was like, oh, I thought I got it for free with Nintendo Online. And they're like, no, you got to go get it from the store. In Nintendo Online, you don't get it for free. You get it for free if you have Nintendo Online expansion pack subscription. So I went and bought the $10 upgrade. It is a night and day difference. I mean, night and day. To say it's worth the $10, I know sort of legitimizes something that they did that seems kind of scummy because they didn't really update the game. Just so smooth, so beautiful. I got sucked right back into Tears of the Kingdom. I was loving it. I was like fusing weapons and solving puzzles and doing shrines. Oh, you played the first world of Donkey Kong Country last night. So much fun. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. Yo, Maso Leo. Thank you so much for 2 months of memberships, man. And thanks for using that Prime sub. Taking the grand total on the week to $13.85. I cannot believe we're within 15 of a week of $1,400. That's absurd. Will we see Light No Fire tonight? It's highly likely. Yes. I think Sean Murray likes Geoff Keighley, so. Anything about Borderlands 4? There is the possibility we see the other 2 Vault Hunters. They've already shown us the first 2, and this would be a perfect time to pull out 2 more. The music, the opening silliness. Cranky Kong. Turning the music. Hilly says it's not even my birthday. I believe this is a record. I don't think we've ever had this many members in a week. Yeah. We had a day where we set a record of like 700 something in a day. Do you think they'll release a new Animal Crossing? No idea. When does it start? In 45 minutes, we will be watching the pre-show together. You can stay here and watch it with us. Vault Hunters and drop pre-orders. I hope that Randy argued his butt off with the publisher and got them to do a $70 price point, and then that would make that whole thing kind of fizzle out. Really dispelling the beggar rumors I see. What do you mean? What am I excited for? What game do I hope to see? I don't have a list right now. We were talking about this earlier. I'm just having such a fun time playing the games I'm currently playing, and there's so many other games already coming. I don't have like this long list of things that I'm like, oh my gosh, I really hope this is there. Do you know what I mean? Meet in the middle, 75. That member count for the week. Oh, right, Eugene, right. White chocolate's horrible? Oh, I like it. I don't go out of my way for it. I'm not a big sweets guy, candy guy, chocolate guy. SOCOM or we riot. This is not the time for SOCOM. When does it start? 45 minutes. Silksong will be at the Xbox showcase more than likely. It won't be here today. I'm pretty sure they have a marketing deal. Candy and or sweets is half your diet. Hope to see the new IP that we've never seen before. Oh, a new IP. I know the big ones that are coming. Show me something new. I've been playing Valheim all week. I feel that, says Hilly. I have Expedition 33 on the go, Oblivion on the go, and Backlog that is a disgrace. Yeah, like, it's so hard to be like, oh, I really hope they show this. Oh my gosh, I need this. The only thing I was doing that for was like gameplay for Yote, and that we know didn't happen. So after that, it's like, I don't know. I've seen so much of Death Stranding 2. I don't really have like, oh, I gotta see more. I don't know. I'll say this. Outside of Call of Duty, I would like to know how strong the fourth quarter is going to be. I'll say that. Yeah. That's my answer. I want to see how strong the fourth quarter is. Because nobody would say anything because everybody was freaking terrified of GTA 6. That's why during the state of play, listen to how many games, just in one showing, in one state of play, how many things are in September. Silent Hill, September. FF Tactics, September. Baby Steps, Hiragami, Everybody Golf Hot Shots. There was one more, I thought. I think I'm missing one. All of those are September. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 25 games, 5 of them were in September. So, what? Like 1/5 of that showing of the state of play were September games. And I think it's because everybody was terrified that, like, you know, GTA 6 was going to be like an October game or a November game. And so they were all trying to get in before that fourth quarter hit. A New York judge on Wednesday denied the Schuster Estates bid to block the international release of Superman. The DC Studios film is set to take flight worldwide on July 11th. Why were they trying to block it? Oh, as hell as us September? I don't have a flavor of game. I just play all types of games on all systems. I don't pick one over the other. I've really gotten pretty eclectic in what I play as well. Like, to go from Doom to Expedition 33 to Mario Kart to Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm feeling torn in all directions. I'm enjoying a lot of different games, you know. Showcase is in 1 hour. Why is it saying 40 minutes to start? They are going to do a pre-show, and we'll watch it. We're going to go to the new show in 10 minutes. I'm going to do a new show on YouTube. You guys don't have to do anything on Twitch. The big surprise for Splitgate? They are going to need some kind of a hook. And they really are. You're addicted to Dune at the moment. It hooked you. The people that have been playing it seem to really like it. I'm not. It just doesn't appeal to me. And that's why Twitch is better, says Hilly. We don't need to do anything. I'm impressed that people can keep track of all the rumors and noise to even be disappointed if something doesn't show up. Then again, people pull wishes out of their butt. When is it starting? In about 30 minutes, the pre-show is going to start. 38 minutes or so. It's a mode that fuses all the maps together into one giant game. Oh. Major problem with Dune Awakening, it's only on PC. And it's an MMO. I can't feel... If you're going to get me to play an MMO, it would need to be like... Lord of the Rings, or a superhero, or Star Wars. And I mean like, not like a KOTOR remake. I mean like a more action-oriented, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think KOTOR will ever appeal to me. I think people are going to love it when it comes. Well, I don't know. Maybe the remake will. We'll see. But yeah, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars, you'd get me to play an MMO. Horizon, probably not. I'm interested in the multiplayer game more than the MMO. The Estate of Superman co-creator Joe Shuster is suing Warner Brothers and DC Comics, claiming that they are infringing on the copyright of the character in the United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and Ireland. The lawsuit stems from a British law that allows creators and estates to reclaim rights 25 years after the creator's death, which Shuster Estate argues occurred in 2017. The estate is seeking an injunction to stop the film's release in those countries and a share of profits from Warner Brothers' Superman projects. KOTOR is not an MMO? Wait, what's the one I'm thinking of that's an MMO? There's a Star Wars game with a name like that, isn't there? It's not KOTOR. What's the other one? Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic is the MMO. My bad. I always get those two confused. Oh yeah, KOTOR is just a role-playing game. Okay. My bad. It's easy to do. It's like the names are pretty similar. Sorry. So yeah, a tried and true, new, modern, action-feeling Star Wars MMO would be amazing. Like if you could actually live out the fantasy of Jedi, Sith, smuggler, yeah, it'd be great. Bounty hunter. That's how you'd get me. I would need something like that to get into an MMO. I don't feel the draw to MMOs. I just don't feel the draw. They just take so much time. I just can't do it. There's been no info on Marathon since Bungie was busted. Do you think Bungie thinks we are stupid and will forget, so they're being quiet? I don't think that they think we will forget. I just think they have to. I think they're staying out of the frame. Outlaws was so close to greatness. What Dune y'all talking about? You've been seeing the one I've been seeing is for all platforms. Currently, the Dune MMO is just PC. Eclipse is alive and KOTOR is alive. They're both alive. We have no idea what the status is, though. Yeah. We have no idea what the status is. And DK Baker with a single gifted member. These guys hate to see the membership slow down. Always poking the line. Thank you, DK Baker. One of the single gifted kings around here. Think I get Cal Kestis into one of the shows? Why even bother? Just do. I think they should just do it. They just should do what they did with the. Just do what they did with The Last of Us. Just do shows based on the games. You have the cast members already. You got the woman who plays Seer. What's her name? Deborah Wilson. Is that her name? I don't know. I don't even know if you would need to do try to put him into a show. Just do Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, and then do the third, whatever the third game ends up being. I don't know. That feels like easy money to me. I absolutely would love a prequel for Trilla. I think she is one of the best characters. It's such a. I think they're gonna bring her back for the third game. I would just I'd come out of my dadgum skin if they bring her back. If they bring her back, oh my gosh, I would love that. She was so stinking good. Just give her the Darth Maul treatment. She's your mom. She was awesome. I think I think that Trilla has one of the best scenes in all of Star Wars. I mean, all of Star Wars. I think she has one of the best scenes. She does. It's so perfect. Everything about it's perfect. I love it. I absolutely love it. To see that brought to film with real actors would just be phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Is that a Summer Game Fest shirt? Yeah, this is a Game Award shirt. Yeah. I got sent this a long time ago. I was involved with something and they sent it to me. Yeah. Oh, they don't do that? Make lightsabers even less lethal? What do you mean? How could they be less lethal? They brought back Darth Maul for Pete's sakes. Homie got cut in half. His body was bouncing around. All right. YouTube, give me 1 second here. Which Trilla scene? Where she says, "Avenge us," and she gets cut down. I think that is one of the best scenes in all of Star Wars. I think it's phenomenal. She says 2 words, and yet it just carries so much weight and so much gravity. Like, she gets a right before death Anakin redemption moment. It's freaking wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful. It's one of my favorite scenes in all of Star Wars. I love it. Yeah, I know it's at 5 p.m., Vaughn, but the pre-show starts in 30 minutes, and I like to do things about 30 minutes ahead of time. So, let me get ready here. Okay. Oh, you might have been answering somebody's question, Vaughn, instead of talking to me. You were? Okay. They should have copied that in Kenobi. There's entire sequences in Kenobi that are ripped almost frame by frame from Jedi Fallen Order. The water, the escape from that place, all of it. I don't know why the frick they did that. I thought the whole thing was just freaking weird. All right, YouTube, I'm going to put a link in chat. This is the new stream. I need y'all to help me out here, okay? A lot of times we go over to these new streams, man, and the like count is just abysmal, okay? and it takes forever to get it going. We need a ton of likes on this new stream when we get over there, okay? I'm going to redirect you. If you're watching right now, just hang tight. You can click the link in chat, or I'll redirect you, okay? Let me pull open the stream. And then let's get this going. No, this. There we go. Okay. And we're 14 away from the next milestone on members as well. Okay? Here we go. Hey, thanks so much for checking out this video. If you are watching this later, this is my official co-stream of Summer Game Fest 2025. I am one of the official co-streamers, so thank you to Geoff Keighley and the team for sending all the cool stuff. Like, we got like badges and stuff we can throw on the stream. No overlay this time. We're just going to watch it full screen. You're going to want to skip ahead by about 27 minutes. That will be the pre-show, okay? Listen, if you're watching this later and a bunch of segments are muted, I'm sorry. That's not my fault. If they use copyrighted music, I have to do that because I'll get no monetization, and that's terrible for the video later on. It won't get seen. So we have to mute those sections. I'm going to end the waiting room. We were hanging out and doing a waiting room basically all day